just wanna play. But they're stuck in cycles covered in gray. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. In the sun, why's it gotta rain? Why does life always feel like I'm against the grain? Can I bathe in color at least for today? Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. I don't work that way. No, I don't work that way.
Welcome to Andromeda.
Well, hello there. Oh man, it feels good to be back. What a crazy ordeal it has been to get this computer fixed. But boy, are we here. The fans are humming. Hopefully you can't hear them. I can. Normally, that might bother me. Not right now. Oh, it feels good. It feels glorious. Yo, Sci-Fi. We are back. I did log in just to make sure it was going to work. Everything looks good. It looks good. Except for FPS. That doesn't look too good. Let's ignore that. We'll improve that when we get to 2.7. Let's take a peek around. Just reacclimate ourselves. Mic's a little quiet. Let me see. Here we go. Are we any better? Check, check. Mic check. Don't need to sit with this right in my face. We had a little sensitivity going on last time. Maybe it's a little better. Mostly, everything kind of plugged in, and I picked up right where we left off. Sounds better. Okay, good. It's right in my face hole, so hopefully this is good. If not, I might have to tweak some settings. Are we all running fine? Oh, baby. Look at my lovelies. I feel like it's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, my beauties. All running beautifully. Look at you go. Yes, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. Yes. I don't think we're going to be putting this to crazy use today, but we're getting very near the point where we will. Excuse me. How about you? You look like you are having some problems. You're actually not. Okay, good. Good. You are. Okay. Had to be one of them. Hotkeys. Remember our hotkeys. Here we go. It won't be long. It won't be long. Already into LV. Oh, baby. So yeah, it's gonna come fast. It'll definitely come fast. Okay, that's working. How about in here? Where do we leave off? Lots of machines. Oh yes, we gotta start putting a plan in to replace this guy here. Very useful machine. We will need a solution. The timing of all this, with the PC going down and having problems and all this, like taking a 2-week hiatus, 18 days to be precise. My plan to update immediately to 2.7, I'm gonna forego. We'll squeeze one singular more episode in on 2.6 before we update. I'm just gonna try to sweat it out and try to maintain the episode timing that we had. We'll see if it's possible. A Victorian factory, ooh. Little goth core. Oh man, it looks so glorious. All right, last check. Oh, nice. So you're gonna get to use some of the cool Steam multis, which will definitely be worth it, from what I understand. Everything running fine. You love to see it. You're all running fine. Okay. You're not? Let's fix that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. On you go. Yes. Hello, we now. Making the steam centrifuge early. Doing stone. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I think that's a really cool addition to the early game, because a lot of it, you know, it feels like you're just desperate for just a small improvement at that point in the game. And I think it's cool that now there are some small improvements. Oh yeah. Oh, where am I? I'm stuck. Okay, I guess the other things to check. Let's check Salus Mundus. I'm gonna guess that's probably full and overflowing. It's getting close. Let's take it. Still doing fine. Good. Oh, with Block Placer with the raid with 9 raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you very much, Block Placer. I'm not hitting the right hotkey. That's the one. There we go. Delicious Salus Mundus. Hope the stream was good. Woohoo! GT&H, I'm hoping. And if not, then I'm interested to hear what you've been playing on. Oh my god, yeah, the loading screen art thing is crazy. It's crazy. We might make it. We might make it. Dreammaster pinged me. He replied. It was something like, some view like this or something. In hardcore, oh my god, you Giga Chad. What is lore tier? You're looking at it, baby. Oh yes. Now, lore tier is just a joke because I'm not a what you would call like a great player of the game. I'm not incredibly well versed with the tech or anything. I'm getting a lot of help from chat, from YouTube subscribers and stuff on like how to do all this. My thing, as you can see, is the building. And there's a little bit of a story that goes into all the builds. Like the reason they look the way they do, and that we have these trees and the corruption spreading. And that's actually, I think, what we're going to work on some today. Because I need to do a little bit of thinking. The 2-week break really kind of threw my plans off. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Block Blazer. No, we've had a ton of fun doing this. We're almost at the year mark. I started playing this in January. Crazy as that seems. Crazy. King Cam, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a blast. We're about, well, what are we actually? Let's take a gander. 976 hours. And I think we tabulated that like 450 hours of that was building. So pretty nuts. We spent a lot of time building. And I think we'll do a little bit more today because, yeah, I was saying I gotta think a lot about the next steps, the next tech things we need to do. Now that we have centralized power, beautiful extreme combustion generators, we can finally do platline and comb processing. But I need to actually think about those things a little bit. And while I didn't have a computer and couldn't like look at the blocks and look at the recipes and things, it made it a little tricky. So I got to do a little planning. Yeah, I think with that 976 hours death, it's like a ridiculous amount of playtime per day. I was shocked at how much it actually is. So I have been playing a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna do all those. That's basically where we are. I skipped Platline completely using the Platinum B, and got to Iridium using the Plat B, which is a crazy, ridiculous thing you can do. I don't think you can still do it in 2.7. I think they made a few changes to the Bs. But I need to do both of these lines here. Monazite. And I think this is where the lanthanide is somewhere in here, isn't it? You're also... Oh, nice! Nice, a fellow hog enthusiast. We've got a few of those in here. Where's Salsa at? I know he's a hog lover, too. Is this it? I gotta do both of these lines. And we'll, of course, need polybenzimidazole. And then the circuits and the rocket and stuff, that's really not a big deal. And then we're LUV bound, but Platline's really we need to do badly. And I need to really kind of consider what are the things I need to do that. I don't know off the top of my head. So I think what we'll do instead today, a little bit of planning. We still have plenty of building supplies, which is good. I think we're going to spread the corruption and maybe take a look at building our laser finally and blow this tree up. Somewhere in here. This spot here, perhaps. Laser beam. I believe we should still have... Yes, we do. Particle generator. We're going to point a laser at this tree and explode it. It's going to be glorious. And the reason we're going to do that is because we've been instructed. Oh, yes. This is where the lore comes in. We've been asked to do that by our good friend Halfdan Life and y'all over here. Our main man. He wants to see the tree destroyed. We must oblige. So yeah, let's think about that. I think a little minor thing that we can busy ourselves with first. I think we need some leaves. Some green leaves specifically. I think we're going to be pretty low on those. We don't have any? No way. That's not looking promising. Okay. I got chests everywhere. This could be a little... Yeah, it's dirt. It's not leaves. It's lave and other lave-like things. I don't see any leaves. Bad. Bad. Failure. Yeah. Okay, well, we gotta get some leaves. Let's get some. And you, my friend. You'll be fat. Okay, where do we go? Okay, good. The map is still working. I've had a lot of problems with the map over the many months of gameplay. King Cam, you're playing GTNH also? Nice. I'm glad. It feels like the player base is continuing to grow, which I really think is cool. This, in my opinion, is one of the greatest modding achievements of all time. There have been some really good mod packs over the years, but this one, it's just been so well conceived. It's totally worth. Where can we harvest without damaging our aesthetic? Where were we harvesting? Over here, I think. That should be fun. And we're probably at the point... Was it LUV? Was that when you could make the tree growth simulator? Although I don't think you can get leaves from that. I think it's just saplings. IV has tree growth simulator. Can I get... Ooh. Oh, I need HSS. HSSS. I can make those circuits. I can make the quantum stars, no problem. What do I need for HHSS? And can I use this for leaves? Oh, I can. With some tools. Can we do that? Could that be a way to get our feet wet into some technology again? That'd be a good idea. Should we first just like grab a few leaves just so we can keep busy? Maybe we should. I'm going to make that. I think we should. It'll be a nice little diversion. I don't want to go too crazy with the tech today because I just, you know, it's sort of a big, you know, you got to brainolate a little bit. It was a work day today. So although I did get my computer back today after 18 long, miserable days. I didn't get much of a chance to start thinking about gaming until just a few minutes ago when we started. So maybe a little light project to make the tree growth simulator. Support our building effort. I like that. Grab us a couple stacks to just to like dabble with our aesthetic choices for the day while we make this. Probably we got to smelt some things and whatnot, I'm sure. Looked like I don't know if, can we even make HHS? We might run into, well, it'll be a little fun. We'll find out. We'll find out. We might need better coils on our EBFs or something. Oh, it needs osmium? Okay, well then we can't make that. Good thing we stuck it out and said we're harvesting real quick, because we can't make, we need to do the plat line for that, I do believe. I do believe. Shameful though it may be that we don't have the plat line yet. We don't need that much oak, I mean, for right this minute, so maybe we'll just harvest it out. But I guess it is definitively the case that we cannot make the tree growth simulator yet. We're gated. We're heavily gated. That's alright. Another thing we could do, we could make a bunch of Grandmaster energy absorbers and start getting the bee for more dragon eggs. Oh, you know what else I want to look at? What does it take to get the indium bee? Oh, you need the... You would need the osmium drone, wouldn't you? That's too bad, because this would be great. We will certainly be going in this direction, because this is a real bottleneck for us, resource-wise, at the moment. And one we have to manually intervene to fix, which I don't enjoy. Literally going into place miners. We could also upgrade our miners. Wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. I don't even know where they are. Going to find them would probably be a good thing to do. I know one's in the Nether. I'm pretty sure one's on Mars. what it's doing on Mars, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we could upgrade those and then go find some galena veins and some sphalerite veins and just get bonus fortune stuff on them. Wouldn't be terrible. Might hold us over. We just need so much IV superconductor wire to take advantage of our centralized power. Alright. Hit me with something upbeat here, Spotify. Not that. It's too intense. This feels a little sleepy too. I can't tell yet. I need vibes. Where are my vibes? Catharsis is the name of this song. We're gonna give this a chance. I'm feeling catharsis right now. Okay, this might work. I got my computer back. It's very cathartic. I think we'll vibe to this. We'll give it a chance. Oh, don't feel guilty. That's one of my favorite parts about this game, and maybe even indeed my favorite part, is that there's no wrong way to play it. I think that's only even more true of really complex mod packs like GTNH 2. If it works, it's good. No setup elitism around these parts. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the lawn base, and in many, many packs I've played in a lawn base style. Mini packs. Sometimes you just want to crank out tech, man, you know? Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, that's a God-given plenty, I think, to get us going. Man, this is super ominous looking. Is it the goldenrods that make it look scarier? I think it is. Pretty scary looking. Perhaps it's time to stop. Are you kidding, Thaumcraft? I just got my computer back. Can't take a break now. You gotta be kidding me. Get in there. Everything else is trash. Wrong. This one. Yes. Okay. Now we can do a little bit of aesthetic work. My favorite. I think where we start, I want to crawl the corruption up and around this building a little bit. Yes, yes. Get it going this way, up here. Spreading, spreading. We'll greenify a little bit. We'll have some overtaking green foliage like we do on these buildings. We'll spread that a little bit as well. We need to be a little bit strategic. We probably want to come this way with the corruption. Get up into this a little bit, make a mess of it. And we got to find a way to essentially like encase this building so that we can justify the corruption spreading over into here. Because it's a little bit far away. Yeah, it is. Quite. There we go. Night vision on, please. It's quite far, and this is a big space to not have any corruption, to suddenly have more corruption over here. So we kind of need to fully engulf this building a little bit, or at least wrap it. A little something, something. Kyle, what's going on, my friend? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. This is a great day. I have to tell you. Let me look me in my face when I say this. I was so mad yesterday. I mean, FedEx. I don't want to throw too much shade, because ultimately they got me my computer. It was in perfect condition when it arrived. You can't ask for much more, except for the original delivery date was yesterday, between 11 and 1. The FedEx delivery person arrived during that time, and I was titillated. I was on the actual edge of my seat, waiting for my computer. He gets here, he gets out of his truck, he comes to the door, and what does he say? He says, in order to give you your package, I would have to move other boxes, so I'll have to come back later.
You serious?
And then what? What happened? He didn't come back. What? No, that's right. He did not come back later. He did not come back later at all. And then I had to call customer support for FedEx and schedule a new delivery date because the way they reported the situation was that I asked them to deliver it at a later date.
Oh my God!
You have no idea the rage that consumed me when the customer service person told me that. And I was kind. It was not that poor gal's fault that she ended up with me on the phone of all people. Oh man, I was beside myself with rage. I can't even lie. However, all things ended well. It came, it arrived, it is in perfect shape. The repair is complete. And we're gaming. So you can't hate. You can't hate. Is it actually cheaper? Field Junior. We're looking at the IV one, right? Where was that? IV. Oh man, that's actually significantly cheaper. These are each triple plates, so that's 12 HSSS plates compared to 4? Hey, Arathius, what's going on? Oh, I'm so glad to be back. I'm pumped. Yes. Is that 4 or 5? It's 144 a piece. I think it's 4 ingots. Crazy. 4 hours starting an organized chest with diamond chest. Yeah, baby. That's a big upgrade right there. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper. I still can't make this though, can I? Are we right about that? We are. Oh, God. That is one expensive dust right there. HHSG, which I'm pretty sure takes platinum if I remember correctly. Also iridium and osmium? She saw the bogey emojis. Hold on, here we go. Yeah. My little baby loves our dog, and it's one of my favorite things in the world. He's a very, very good boy, and she's a really good baby. They were a match made in heaven. A match made in heaven indeed. All right, let's start with some greenification, I think. Bobo. That's what she calls the dog. His name's Bogey. Oh, nice. Gregging tonight. Let's go. Let's go. It's absolute Gregging time. All right. We got to green this up a little. I don't want to overdo it because we're going to spread the corruption over. Oh, wait. Denny, my bro. My bro. It's been so long. Denny. How are you, friend? Are you well? Would you like to come with me? A new spot. You need a new vantage point. Just a little something else, you know? Legend. Absolute giga legend right here. A tribute to Volance. A Chad of Chads has helped me endlessly with getting to this point. All right, let's green this up. Maybe we start over here where we have some green, and we just spot this around a little. A little spotting. Ooh, okay, good. Okay, it's hard to tell what's going on with the depth here, but we do have this little edge. Good. Good. Kind of a little funny looking. Alright, this song is vibes right here. This is what I'm talking about. This is Friday Jams right here. I don't think that helped. Not at all. I struggle with this. This is actually trickier than it seems like it should be. Like putting plants in and things. Seems like it should be a relatively straightforward thing. Never turns out that way. That's okay. That's okay. We don't want it to be too busy. We got a lot of neon to place up in here. Something... Yeah, just a little bit of, just kind of bring it into the rest of the build a little bit. Yeah. Maybe we get a little leaf pile going down here. Yeah, sure. Hold on one second. Let me throw these down. I'll show you the hogs. I've really liked. Excuse me. I keep burping. I've been on oil since the beginning of the game. I did as soon as steam was done, I went to fuel, or well, I guess light fuel, and then cetane, which I still have. This half of the base runs on cetane over here. All from bees. And then this is the cetane line. Still operational. All single blocks, except for the steam cracking and the distillation. Pretty wild. And I don't think I've ever had a maintenance problem with this distillation tower. Pretty insane. But yeah, so that's how it started the game. And then when we got to the point we're at now, we switched to hog. Let's go check that out. So this is the hog facility here. This front building. And the core production is all from bees. So I have I think 27 alvearies with the oil princess in it, which is very useful. Comes here, centrifuged for oil berries and oil drops. This gets heavy fuel, and those come in here and get centrifuged for light fuel. And then distilled again in the case of heavy fuel after it gets steam cracked. Here's all the chem reactors to desulfurize. So this is all 4 outputs. Light fuel, naphtha, heavy fuel, refinery gas. Yo, Salsa, we were just talking about you. A fellow hog lover. A hog enjoyer. And then once we had this stuff, I spent a long time finding the absolutely most optimal way to use all these to get all the things you need. Most importantly were octane and anti-knock. So I wanted to make sure that how I used these base outputs got me the most yield of all those things. So there's just some steam crackers here. There's a hydro cracker down here. And then it's being used in various places to get me the most optimal output. What's coming in here? Lightly hydrocracked light fuel, and I believe the key output for that is octane, which is going down. Weird. Probably from the long burn of filling up the Lapatronic. I'm sure that's what happened. Yeah, so we get the most optimal returns for octane from hydrocracked light fuel. The steam cracked heavy fuel gets distilled up here, and this is kind of generic use, and I get extra naphtha from it. And then I think naphtha, ethane, and propene all get steam cracked in this. We get extra toluene, extra tons of stuff. And then this is where like the actual hog is made. This set of chem reactors right here. So like ammonia, what else is made here? Acetic acid, nitrous oxide, acetone, gasoline, raw gasoline, ethanol. There's the anti-knock. And then finally, delicious high-octane gasoline, baby. It looks like we're struggling with gasoline a little bit, it looks like. Oh, I waited. Certainly it was like AE made this a lot easier. And this is even a little bit excessive. Some of these, I don't use sided mode on these. So I have one interface for every fluid input. And you could technically do this with fewer interfaces. I just, for me, like, I wanted to use high tier pumps and pump off of, and it just seemed easier to pump off the input hatch. But I guess in retrospect, it would have been fine to use pipes and pump out of the interface and use sided mode. Put a fluid on each side. And I could have compressed this a lot. And it does, to be fair, the AE system takes about 1 amp of EV to run. Or maybe it's HV. Is this an HV? I think it is. Yeah, 1 amp of HV to run the AE system that powers this. But it's totally worth it. It's so good. So good. And then we burn it. This is the newest tech project we did before I had my computer problems. Yeah, we burn it here. These are the... I want to add some more, but for now we have 6 extreme combustion generators. So 6 amps of LUV. Getting our liquid oxygen for boosting. Very nice. And this is lubricant. This is way overkill for the amount of lubricant we need. Oh, I never... What was I thinking? I didn't do the bottom of this either? Oh my god, I'm slacking. Oh, what have I done? No. Crap. No. Oh, thank God. I have 10 pieces of lave in my AA system. Excellent. I can't believe I did this. The laziness of it. Nope. Nope. There. Those we want to be able to see. That's also fine. Did I forget any others? I don't think so. But yeah, anyway, this is where we're burning hog. And I think I have 4 more in AE that I could set up. I just haven't gotten to it yet. And we will. We'll get to 10 amps of LUV. That feels like a good place to be honest. Feels pretty good. Just using Railcraft coke ovens, nice. The industrial coke oven is crazy. It produces an absurd amount. And all these machines that produce an output, they're all filling a tank. Just so stuff is stored. Like there's liquid oxygen coming to a tank, but all the output hatches on these are also the ME hatches. So they're caching, not even though that tank is full, these are caching liquid oxygen infinitely. So these are always going to be running, just caching millions and millions and millions of buckets of liquid oxygen. Very nice. In 2.7, I think we're going to have to put a storage cell in these, an ME storage cell, and they will only cache up to the capacity of the cell, but it's still a huge amount. So I think it'll be okay. I think it will. But yeah, Hog has worked out great, and honestly, the oil line in general has worked out great. I'm getting so much benzene as a byproduct from the Hog that I think I could run turbines pretty consistently just from byproduct benzene. Pretty wild, if you think about it. Pretty insane. I've really enjoyed it. That looks dinky. That looks very, very dinky. I don't think this is going to help it that much. I guess it helped it a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Alex? Oh, it's going great. We've just been enjoying ourselves, poking around, piddling, flying here and there, just enjoying being back in the world. Feels good. Feels real good. I was looking for a sound effect. I guess I don't really have a good one for that. I need like a feels good man sound effect. I have a few that I don't use very often. Maybe I could change those. But yeah, it's all been... Oh, it's been straight celebration. An absolute celebration. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yesterday was quite frustrating, but we're over it. We're past it. I will never use FedEx again if I have a choice. I'll be honest. You don't always get a choice, but if I do have the choice, I would rather have delivery from the USPS. That is how poor my recent experience was. I think we can probably get away with starting this guy up here. There we go, okay. Alright, we got a little samey with that. It's unfortunate, actually. But it is, I guess it is kind of is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we're just going to ease back in. We got a lot of things to do. But most of them require a little bit more thought than I've had time to put in today so far. Like flatline, for example. And also cone processing is not going to be the simplest. Quite a few things we need to achieve that. Our acids, most importantly. And there are a few combs that will need like dedicated, like the platinum comb, for example. It needs its own full line, i.e. the plat line. So there's a lot to do to get that done. But we'll get there. I usually would say there's no huge rush, but there kind of is this time. And that's like, it's weighing on my mind a little bit. I usually don't feel so much pressure to get things done. But with this long break, we're a little bit behind the 8-ball on the timetable for the next YouTube video. I'm sure everyone will understand, but still, even so, a little disappointing to miss our schedule. I think it's inevitable. Thanksgiving, if you're not in the States, Thanksgiving is in the U.S. Next week. Major U.S. holiday. Big family get-together holiday. So that will certainly be a cause for further delay on all these things. We're going out of town. And it looks a little goofy. So yeah, it's very unlikely that we're going to hit our desired timetable for episode 11, which would be like next week. I would have to absolutely slam playing, which I can do, but we kind of backed ourselves up with a bunch of major projects that rushing through would probably not be a wise thing to do on. So maybe we'll just, we'll just be patient. Just be patient. We'll accept the delay. We'll take it on the chin. These things happen. And maybe we'll just say November was a 1-episode month. And maybe we'll try to get 2 or 3 in December. Looks a little on purpose. Bulkier, and I think we might be there. Yeah, a little covering, like a little shoulder cap. Yeah. Okay. This feels good. Our first gander. It's been a minute since we've taken a gander. Oh, I want to see the setup. Let me see. Oh, baby. Look at this beast. Hold on. We'll get this up on the big screen. Is it working? Is it going to require me to open Excalidraw in order to work? Oh, my Excalidraw it's still there. Come on, what's going on here? There we go. I'm really stubborn. Oh, it's so good to see this. Oh, my inspiration art. Oh, baby. Oh, man. I was so concerned that this page was not going to load. In fact, I didn't even check it. But anyway, here we go. Look at that. Look at that beast. What a legend. Let me see if I can spot all the things that are happening. Oh, are those long distance fuel lines? So you're pumping oil for this. What a Chad. Do you have the I think there's like an art to this though. There's like it has an aesthetic of its own that I really like. The spaghetti wire, I have to be honest. That's not like blowing smoke either. I actually feel that way about spaghetti. I kind of dig it. So you're pumping fuel still, or pumping oil? Do you have the is the infinite oil pump available at this tier at IV? Halloween says IV is unironically the hardest tier. So far, it's definitely been the case for me. And there's some like big infrastructure projects coming up that are going to require a lot of thinking. Pumping like a Chad. I was so nervous about that. That's why I went with the bees. Because I wasn't sure how often I would be having to be messing with that and like relocating and stuff. Has that been a problem? What's this pink machine back here? Infinite Rig is UHV gated. Oh, baby. I do feel like once we get these two major lines out of the way, the maceration stack, what would that be for Hog? Or maybe it's just, it happens to be close by. Could also be the case. That is nuts. Debugging this would be pretty tough. That is nuts. But hey, like I said, a working setup is the best setup. If it works and it's producing fuel Santana, then we take it. Oh, it's for the oxygen. Ah. Man, so many ways to get things. Hold on, I got a dog hair in my mouth. Nah, nah. Blah. What is... Gah. Blah. Flint dust to get oxygen. Oh my god. So many ways. That's this. They've so much thought put into this pack to make it that, to make that the case. You know, there's so many packs where there's only one way, and it's like there you can express your creativity kind of through how you execute the one way. But yeah, I just love that it's like there's so many ways to skin the cat of GTNH. It's great. Hey, baby. I don't know if you probably could. Hi, baby. You want to come say hey to everybody? Uh-oh, she's a little nervous. Can you say hello?
Say hello.
Hi. Hey.
Hello.
Can you say hey?
Can you say more?
Hi.
Big wave.
Oh, she's nervous. The poor dear. So the answer is yes, you're having problems not having oil. Okay. I figured that might be a challenge to stay in supply from pumping. So anyway, that was the whole reason I went with the bees, even though that was a massive commitment all on its own. There are definitely reasons not to do that. It was a large commitment, sizable. But they are really good. I can't lie. This is the first pack where I've gone this far with bees. I've played with them in a few other packs for like very niche things. Like I think in one pack I needed a ton of emeralds. I'm trying to remember what pack that even would have been. But anyway, like the best way to get them in humongous supply was bees. So I think I used them for that. And a couple of other like fringe things over the years. But I've gone hard on bees in this playthrough, and they're amazing. Amazing. This is all what we have so far. Of course, plus like the 30, whatever, 27 up here and like 8 more over there for oil and cetane. These are all our resource bees though, and we're very close to needing more. And they've been great. Great. I need stimuli. There's more things I could do to make them produce faster. God, they're good though. The salt bee, oh my god, just incredibly good. And frankly, like a little bit overpowered, especially by GTNH standards, but really by any standard. They are redonkulous. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Dude, I forgot about these guys. What's your name? Gabool? Hang tight, Gabool. Hey, Booty! Hey, Booty! He's a grumpy. It's my fault. I've thrown off our schedule tonight by starting my stream early. But I was so excited. I couldn't help it. The poor... She's like whimpering. The poor dear. Okay, a little weird. Might need to wrap this over one time or two. It's better. A little bit random. I kind of like that. It's pretty good. Stay good until end. Man, the mega apiary is so insane too. I can't wait to get that. Let's actually look at that too. Get a feel for when we can actually do it. Isn't it called like this? Mega apiary? Hey. Is it mega alveary? No. Is this it? Machine type mega apiary. Yeah, here we go. Oof. Yeah, we're not super close to this. But look at it. Isn't that cool? It has an interior. That's so good. I think some of the new multi-blocks have started to do that too, but that's a really good idea. I haven't looked at these. The rest of this stuff doesn't seem too bad. By the time we get to UV, robot arms and stuff like that will be no problem. Yeah, this looks fine. That's not too bad. Until you reach UHV. Hey, you could hardline the bees. They do work. That's for sure. That's for sure. They're overproducing what I can even use from the oil right now. Pretty insane. It took a lot. It took a lot. This was a long... Making the alvearies alone took a long time. I won't lie. But now it's completely... I never will require my intervention, at least for the base ingredient. At least for the base. And once you get the feel for them, they're actually pretty fun. There are some like a little bit of tedious. Oh, soul sand meteor for what would you do for oil sands? That's crazy. That's a really good idea. How expensive is? I'm kind of been a little bit paranoid about the meteors due to the cost in blood. I saw the ones on the hive that it was like hundreds of thousands of blood. What? Soul sand? Really? Oh my god. And can't you make this with Britannia? You could dupe Soul Sand with Britannia? That would be a really cool setup, actually. You wouldn't even need the meteor. Gives like 20k. Yeah, both would be cool. Like the magic overlap there, that's really cool. Either way. We're gonna do, I think, Britannia for Null Catalyst for the for slime balls to make magma cream, just for fun, because it sounds cool. Yes, we managed to save. These are my favorite trees in the game right here. I love them. Oak ground cover. Such a delight. Alright, here we go, Spotify. Now you're on my level. Now we're jamming. Give it to me. Yeah, I can't see through. What's going on here? This is just a yeah. May you ask why no better? Because I haven't. You're not wrong at all that I should be having that on. You're not wrong at all. You're entirely correct. In fact, I'm gonna go download it right now. Better foliage. Versions, 10 plus versions. View all the game versions. 1.7.10. Newer version of 1.7.10. Would this work? I don't know how. Okay, here we go. November 7th, 2017. That's probably the one we want. The most recent. Download. Bam. We're going to test this out exactly right this very second. This is a client-side mod, I'm fairly certain, so I don't need to put it on the server. I'm pretty sure. I hope. We're about to find out. Here we go. Gaming. Ooh, very aesthetic right here. UXV Mountain Base by Philip. Very nice, Philip. I like the mountain in the background. Underrated. Well, not underrated, but underused in building. This is scenery. I swear. Very nice here as well. I really like this. This could be in vanilla, and I would really like it in vanilla too. Very nice. Another banger. Zerth has submitted some new things for 2.7.2 that are nuts. If you haven't looked in the GTNH Discord, they're absolutely mind-blowing. In a completely different direction than this too. Very cool. Yeah, the Lava Nanoforge also sick. Super sick. All right, let's see how this does. There we go. Oh, it works on these too. Ooh. Oh man, that's really cool actually. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Aha. Things I should have done earlier for 1,000, Alex. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Man, these look great. It doesn't look quite as good on the purple trees, because there's just not very much foliage, but on these droopy ones, it looks amazing. Amazing. This is a stream for Boo. Legend. How you doing? We finally made it back, my god. What a wait. What a calamitous turn of events. Oh my god, I was off for longer than you spent watching. What an embarrassment. Oh, it's working great. They updated the BIOS too. There was like a weird Intel... I don't know if everyone else has heard about this. Hopefully you have, if anyone who's on an Intel chipset. Apparently, they are not sending the correct amount of voltage. At various points, which can cause portions of your CPU to fail irreparably forever. That sounds bad. So a BIOS update fixes that, and they also installed that, which made me very pleased. I would like to not have irreparable CPU damage. That'd be great. But main gear was great, I have to say. The service was excellent. The folks were very nice. They fixed it flawlessly. Everything's working great. It was free. Like completely under warranty. No questions asked. Just like send it and we'll fix it type of deal. Couldn't ask for more. Literally the only problem in the whole thing was FedEx. And boy, were they a problem. But it's over now. It's back. We're here. Eat it. Gobble it. Gobble it up. It's Friday. We got to have the feel goods on Friday, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Also, my squaddy plays tonight, Duke. And it might be controversial if you're here from the States, but I live in North Carolina. And here where I live, you must choose. You must choose. And you must make your choice by the time you're 4 years old. And so, I'm a Duke fan and have been for my whole life. And they play tonight. Huzzah. What more could you ask for out of a Friday? We're not going to be streaming the game. Or like showing the game on stream, but I will be watching the game during the stream. I'm not going to end the stream for that, but I'll have it on, so we may talk about it a little bit. Those who are interested. And if you're not, we're still going to be gaming, so no worries. We're going to be gaming. I made a lot of progress on the creative project, despite not being able to play. A lot of writing progress, a lot of world building, lore, quest building, and also custom biome designing with the help of ChatGPT, which was really fun. Highly encourage a little bit of experimentation with ChatGPT if you're ever struggling for concepts. It was really, really impressive, I have to say. The amount it could remember and like carry over from prompt to prompt. Man, this looks so good. What a great suggestion, Skip. What a suggestion. This looks so good. I'm laughing at... Let's build a pile. Let's have a pile down here. Just a little pile. Just a little gomer. A little gomer over here. Yes, lovely. All right, we want to keep this light though. I'm maybe borderline going a little bit overboard. He's back. He gobbled. Yeah, it's pretty busy in the front, isn't it? In fact, this one here can probably go. Yeah. We gotta leave room for the corruption. Can't overdo it. We mustn't. Better. Better. A little bit busy over here still, but we'll leave it. It's okay. So good. It's insignificant against the scale of this building, but just that little tiny thing, if we were working on a smaller scale, that looks so nice, that little arrangement. Alas, we're working on a tremendously large scale, so that's not going to do it. Better, better. Yes. Yes. We're arriving. I want to look at this. It looks so much more alien with that fluff. It's so good. Crispy views. That's good. No, don't unload. Yeah, stay in frame there. Stop! No, stop! Stop! Just don't do that. Why are you doing that? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Oh, this is a classic right here. I'm pretty sure I used this in my very first video, this song. El Clasico. Alright, we saved a tree, which I'm glad I did, because it's helping. Yes, I'm so ready to be done with this part. I want to move on to the corruption so bad, but while I'm doing these leaves, I gotta do them. I gotta do them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, what a suggestion. This better foliage is godly. It's fantastic. I can finally fix this too. That's been like that for so long. I can't even describe how long it's been like that. Man, good old placing blocks. It feels so good. It's such a small thing to enjoy. I'm loving it right now. I'm loving my life right now, Fabu. I'm going to be honest. I'm absolutely over the moon. That's what I'm doing. But we're just greenifying a little bit. We're going to be corrupting this, finally. But I wanted to put some green on it first. A little bit of green, just so it matches the rest of what we have. And we'll spread the green and stuff onto these other buildings too in time. We'll start with just this one though. The Earth slowly making its claim. saying, I want this land back. Did I do this on purpose? Did I leave those like that on purpose? I don't think so. No, I don't think I did. Those are missing too. Yeah, there's no way those aren't supposed to be there. Yeah, no. No. Okay, we're a little empty here. This is the last section, though. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Focus up. Intensity. Is that fine? It's a little small. But I don't know that enlarging it is really going to work. Is it? Sort of. Okay. Okay. Here. Yes. And pile. Pile. A gomer. We need a gomer right here. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we have. It's greenified. I need this other chest too, I think. Let's grab that. Where are you? Good. They also, all those things had a spot. Incredible. What good fortune that was. Okay. So, we need some of this. We need some glass. We'll have these. And these. And these. And these. And these. Those there. A little Celesti. We need that. I don't have any purple, it looks like. Here, what's going on? What voltage tier? I'm an IV tier. I to the V. Okay, those are good. We need all these things too. Give me this. IV. We've been in IV for a long time too, and we probably will be in IV for a long time. It has been a hot minute. Let's see. Yeah, so here is our quest progress. I probably did this for phthalic acid. Yeah, I did. Dimethylbenzene. We need all these things. Yeah. Polybenzimidazole. But I think our next project is probably this. We need Flatline. We can't get to LUV and really do any other useful things. We're kind of maxed out on useful things we can do. We got to do this. We'll get there. I'll put some thought into that tomorrow. We may be back tomorrow. We'll see what I can get my wife to agree to. She was very generous today, allowing me to start my stream a little early. Trying to get sleepy? I hear you. I hear you on that. I am absolutely amped. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so excited to be back. Alright, we want to just continue this motif. Spreading up the building. Let's begin here. What is that? What am I seeing? What am I looking at? Why am I looking at an octagonal hex? Yeah, it's an octagon. Why is that? Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, that was easy. Aha! 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 I don't hate it, but because we're using wood so heavily for our aesthetic, I don't think we can let that slide. Okay, we can get, this is a very interesting, there's a lot of texture in this building. Because we've put these on, these are all on flat surfaces, so they spread over flat surfaces. We could do some wrapping here. Wrap around, or like, I'm not explaining this very well, but have some legs that grow behind this post and come spread onto this or up that, but also have some that grow in front. Kind of layer it. We could get a little spicy. I don't know. What do you recommend on that? Is that something you can get away with waiting on? Because if you can, I might wait. But I waited on indium. Not that that really takes a super complex line. It just like takes a lot of effort to get the galena. Sphalerite's a little bit easier. But I waited on that, and that has bit me because now I'm way behind the 8 ball on superconductor IV wire. All right, we need a few of these to be facing outward. Can we manage that? Probably. Okay. And we can thicken this up in the back a little bit. Little bit. Oh yeah. Okay. One more like that. And now we're legging. Maybe one more here. Bam. Okay. Now we're legging. We're absolutely legging. Okay. Gotta be opportunistic here because we aren't going to be able to be flush with these walls. That could be fine. It could also be a little bit weird. Like, not ideal right there. I can't seem to get this in the spot I want it in. Oh, because it can't go there. I see. Okay. Okay, that works. You can get by with the crappy samarium recipes. There's a molecular transformer recipe for samarium too, I think, right? Or is that sonarium? You need a samarium source to do anything LUV plus. Recommend bastonite over monazite. A free LUV loot bag? It's been so long. You know, that might be a fun thing to do tonight. It has been absolutely ages since I claimed a loot bag. This was the last time I was at all serious about claiming them. Stuff like cerium you won't need until later too. Okay. I don't really have a problem. It's just like the couple of days of researching and plotting it out. I think I still have... that's what I did for Hog. Let's see if I still have that diagram. Surely I do. I don't, apparently. Did I really delete that? I was so proud of that. Why did I delete that? Insane person. No way. I refuse. There it is. I knew it was around somewhere. There. This is what I did for Hog. I set up this whole diagram so I can make sense of all the machines I needed and what that sort of thing. Yeah, that's where I found it, Fabu, in Discord. And I'll do the same thing for Platline, for Mon, and Bassline. It just helps me like reconcile all the machines mostly, and what goes where, and interconnectivity. If I want to do anything on different distinct subnetworks, I can group them in these bubbles. And I don't know, it's my own little, you know, method to the madness sort of thing. It's been working. Oh my god, you're into some resources I barely even can pronounce. That means we're into some craziness. Should we do that? I think we should. I think we should ask for a bunch of IV motors. Or whatever it is that you need to enchant. Get a bunch of Fortune 3 books real quick. And I mean, what do I really need? Is that even worth it? Do I need anything? An ender chest would be cool, but I can make those pretty easily. Is it worth? I don't know if it's worth. That's kind of why I haven't claimed the loot bags in so long. I guess if I did a bunch of IV enchanted bags, I could get a bunch of IV superconductor wire. That would be pretty cool. Ah. So Volance, who ended up getting Stargate because he's a Giga Chad, sent me there's like it's not a diagram, but it's like a breakout of all the things for the Mon line, and it's nuts. It's nuts. All the slurries and all the different machines. And then he sent a screenshot of what the line looks like, and it's bananas. It's so many machines. But I think I do have a list of all the machines. At least. So that'll be a good starting point for me. We'll get there. But would I benefit at all from IV Fortune loot bags at this point? Is there anything it would give me that's super sick? Would it give me some HHSS or HSSS? Is that possible? Would that be cool? Enough to get the tree growth simulator? I want to build some of these first, but I might do that. Yeah, we can cheat our way to the tree growth simulator a little bit. Not feel bad about it at all. Yeah, let's look. Those were all tier 7. Or I haven't seen the regular ones. Fast food, slow food, ULV, LV, HV, EV, IV, tier 5, IV. Some Steve's Factory Manager stuff, that could be kind of useful. It's not really that pog, I'm going to be honest. The Naquata Ore, that's cool. Dimensional Transceiver, also, that would be kind of cool. You can never have too many of these. Volans, yo! I was just talking about you. And your Mon line. Your timing is impeccable. We're just debating if it's worth cashing out loot bags for IV enchanted loot bags. I don't think it is. I mean, 64 platinum wires, that's like useful. Is it? Does any of this change my fate? I don't think it does. If I can't get any HSSS from this, I don't think it's worth. I mean, what am I saving them for though? If this isn't worth, what is worth? Maybe nothing? This would be nice, I guess. Some Cenarium batteries. I think I agree. I mean, this is kind of good. Just because, like, platinum is still not infinite for me at this very moment. But that's literally the next thing we're going to try to solve. Yeah, I mean, I think we should just do it for fun. Because otherwise, what am I saving them for? What is there anything I can get at LUV that would be worth having a ton of loot bags? I mean, not useless. A lot of the same stuff. Enderium fluid pipes. Boards, not really a big deal. This might be super useful right when we get into LUV. A buffered dynamo hatch, that's kind of nice. I think we save them for LUV. This stuff looks like it might be useful. Like because I'm at this point I'm like into IV. I've got all the IV stuff. I have no problem with tungsten or any of that. But once I get to LUV, like Flatline will still be fresh. I probably won't have a ton of the rhodium plated palladium and all that stuff. The LV assembler. Did I miss that? Where's that? A ULV or LUV repillator? Jesus. Where's the assembler? Am I blind? Is that in a regular loot bag? Oh, it's the same exact loot pool. It's just you got a better chance of getting the better items. I see, okay. I feel like the play would be saving these for right when we enter LUV and just cashing out at LUV. Although we can't really do that because we won't be able to afford motors, which we need to make these. But we need an assembly line too. I guess, like, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. We aren't going to be able to cash them out right when we get into LUV anyway. Maybe it is worth it. Maybe we just do it. Luckily, at this point, I think in all cases, or no, I'm not making ZPM circuits yet, so I guess we'll have to see about that. That's what I'm on the verge of making. This. Yeah, so I'll need to make a buttload of these. None of this is really a problem, though. It'll take a long time. Platinum, yeah, well, it's not nothing. Indium gallium phosphide, enormous problem, actually. We need polybenzimidazole. Yes, we got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. Only one way to eat an elephant, as they say. One bite at a time. That looks very parasitic. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's been a while since we built these, too. Do I have the nubbies? Give me a nubby here. Do you see that? What was these? Do these shed? Oh, they do? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that's hurting my FPS, though. Probably not ideal. That's okay. I'm so excited for 2.7. I really want to see how significant the performance improvement is. I'm not expecting miracles, but I'm hoping it helps a little bit. What's going on here? Is that a slab? Oh, did I really? Why did I do that? Are you? What is your dilemma here? Ah, okay. Load's good. I like that. I'm hoping that the shader performance is also great. Oh. Oh. Under 1 minute? Nice. You have like a low-key supercomputer though, Fabu. Let's not forget. Your CPU is so good. The next time I have the opportunity, which I have no idea when that will be, probably not soon. I'm being honest with myself and others, as I like to be. But the next time I do have an opportunity to buy another computer, I want to go with the AMD chipset. They just put out a new one too. Get in the game, get in the game. EA Sports, it's in the game. Yeah, yes, exactly, Fabu. Yeah, I've heard it seems like the benchmark testing is insane. Like mind-boggling. So I'm quite interested. I'm probably not in any position to buy a new computer anytime soon. But it's important to have dreams, right? Where can we weasel? Can we weasel? I don't think we can weasel. Weasel right here. Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. Oh, this is gonna look so good. It's finally gonna make. You know what? You know what question I've gotten so often, which I completely understand, by the way. So I'm not. This is not a hate. I'm not throwing shade here. So many people have asked why I'm only using white blocks. There are VODs, yeah. All the VODs are available on. Well, I think they go back like 3 months on Twitch, so it's not every VOD ever. But ever since I started streaming to YouTube, all the VODs from YouTube will be available forever. So that you can either find them on my YouTube channel, up like back to a certain point, and they probably go a little bit further back on Twitch, but that won't be true for very long. But yeah, I got in the question, why am I only using white to build? I've gotten that question so much. One reason is it's a challenge, a personal challenge, because I've done a lot of building. I wanted to see how creative you can get with just one block. And if you notice, a lot of the places we're creating a lot of depth, so it actually doesn't look white. It looks gray or black or another color in areas because of the depth. So that's part of the challenge. But the other reason is because we've been waiting to do this for so long, and once due to the story, due to the lore, and now that we're finally here, it'll finally make sense. It'll be color everywhere, scattered in amongst the white. And I've also been kind of hesitant to explain that because I didn't want to spoil it. So yeah, all good things. We're here. We made it. Oh, it's gonna pop so hard. Yeah. All right, night vision off. Let's go. Oh, you got to start over though. I mean, your worlds are gone. What choice do you have? Gotta start over. Use all the Steam multis, it'll be fun. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. I forgot how satisfying this is. It's so good. Yes, it's starting to make sense, isn't it? What is the? I don't understand that yet. I haven't seen that yet. What? Somebody, can you explain that a little bit? What is the raw ore? Oh. Oh, that's cool. So if you put fortune on like a Tinker's hammer. That's great, because yeah, it is. If I had like one critique, I've loved the experience of playing this game. So I have very few critiques, but one critique is the mining is excessive in the early game. It's ridiculous, like for copper and stuff. It's crazy. So that's a good change in my opinion, especially because like the thing you want to do in the early game is draw players in to continue, you know? And that it's so tough to get through that early like litmus test, like how committed are you? It's tough to be that committed. Oh, where is that emote? Hold on. one is that? I don't have any favorites. Oh, they're all text-based on Twitch, it looks like. It's like words. How I'm feeling right now. What? No emoticons? Are you serious? Come on, Twitch. What are you doing? What are you doing? On the struggle bus lately, actually, Twitch. Not having a good go of things at the moment. Just a little wiggle here. Little wiggle. Just need a little something else. That looks like a little bit of a stubby stub there, but I think that's okay. Oh. You gonna say night night? Hold on, I gotta say night night to my little baby. Night night. I love you.
Say night night.
What do you want? Night night. I love you. Oh, she's the cutest. She's the cutest. I made the joke the other day. She's like she got the blessed combination from her mother and myself of our genes for available features. She got the best we had to offer. So when we have a second kid, hopefully they get equally good a roll of the dice. They might end up being a little unlucky because she certainly high rolled. She high rolled her stat tree. Yeah, it's not like they're struggling to make ends, I don't think. But I don't think they've managed to make the business model profitable yet. Due to how expensive it is to serve all this video data and like store it and serve it in real time. So the advertisers being all been out of shape is a big deal. They don't seem very happy. They'll get over it though. What are you gonna, you want the eyeballs or don't you? I think you do. I know they do. Little scrubby dubs. Little greed monster. It's so funny. I spent most of my life working to protect what you might call user data. The stuff people are in such a tizzy about, signing privacy agreements and things like that. And my wife works in marketing, and specifically in online digital marketing, where the entire point is to exploit user data to the maximum effect. Oh, the building I'm decorating right now is our AE building. We got our, what will eventually be a much larger driveway. For now, it's a little dinky one. And we got our, currently, this is our main AE controller. Well, eventually, this whole level will be the main subnet controller. And then up here, we'll have a big old huge mainnet controller. And eventually, we'll move our auto-crafting CPUs and like scatter them around nicely and all that stuff. But yeah, we built this way over large. But the idea was like we'll eventually have all sorts of AE stuff that we need. So all the AE stuff we ever need will go in here. I think this should last until the end game. Right? Feels like enough space. Surely. And we'll have some local drive arrays too for things like ore processing and stuff. So not the main net won't be used for everything. We've already got quite a few subnets going on anyway. I may need Volance to crank up his old world Scacelli and give me a tour of ore processing one more again. The multi-subnet ore processing system. For endgame, you gotta spam more. Oh yeah, so we'll have room for that, right? You think? You there? Why are you giving me such a problem? What's wrong with you? I see. A little Rapscacelli. There we go. And one must grow upwards. Oh yes. Yeah, we've been putting off this decoration for story reasons. There's like a lot of stuff we've done in a little bit wacky order where it doesn't seem to make a ton of sense, but it's all to make sure that the story lines up in the episodes. And we've just escalated our power very significantly. And we're preparing to crack the tree. And in a show of semi-awareness, the Earth is preempting. Currently, this is all from the Norse gods. They're kind of anticipating that we're going to crack the tree and starting to spread their evil in the form of this corruption. And we'll also see that the Earth will spread her forest, which is protective. And then we'll see the tree get cracked. And then all this will explode into covering the whole city. We'll finally have a in-game, in-world justification to go nuts with this decoration. I cannot wait. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, this isn't doing it for me. A little underwhelming. Better. It's longer than it looks because of that bend, but not very long still. So, mulligan. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. In your opinion, GTNs, you don't have to that large. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the case too. And that's why I started with something pretty small. And even when I upgrade it, it's not going to be like nuts, right? I'm absolutely going to be spending so many hours greebling. You're so right. It's one of my favorite things to do. And yes, I don't think you're wrong, Halloween. I'm sticking to one block intentionally for this entire project. We do have some side projects where we've gone in some different directions. And we'll have more of those as time goes on. Our little our cave down here. A little bit more of like a feudal era sort of feel down here. Yeah. And obviously more of a gray aesthetic. Gray and blue sort of deal. I like it a lot. And so we'll continue to have little side pieces and stuff where we go in a little bit of a different style. But for the main build, we're sticking with that lathe. But I haven't been working on it lately because I haven't had my computer. But I've been doing a lot of planning for a creative project where we're going to be only building. And we're going to be going absolutely nuts with color, with theming, with style, with the lore, with like all buildings of all sorts of different purpose and variety. I'm gonna enjoy it a lot because this is what I just love about Minecraft is the building and the creativity. Hopefully everyone else enjoys it a lot too, but I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be so much building, and we'll get into all sorts of color combinations and different like block possibilities, and I'm still evaluating exactly what mods I want to use. Let's night vision up here. I've selected a few. We're going to be doing it in version 1.21, so vanilla has a lot to offer in that version. Some really nice blocks, actually. Mud bricks, man, those are good. And so we're going to be limited to the mods that are available in that version. They're not everything we're using here, for example, is available. One thing that's not available that's actually really kind of killer is there's no micro blocks. That would sure be nice, wouldn't it? They really do expand the possibilities of the game. But there are some similar-ish alternatives, some things that are pretty close. So we'll definitely have it figured out. But I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be a challenge for me to really push myself in a bunch of different directions. Here's the template plan. I can show you that. Bam. So I'm building this world in World Painter. The whole landmass. I've got the landmass build. I'm just detailing the landmass now with mountains and hills and that sort of thing. But we're gonna do all these different styles on this world map, and we're starting with Cyberpunk, which won the poll. So custom biomes, custom features, custom terrain, and of course like a completely custom city with all the bells and whistles. It's gonna be awesome. The only change we made is we decided not to do Frostpunk and instead do Biopunk up in the frozen biome, which I'm really, really excited about. And I built this with, like I said, with the help of ChatGPT, built a whole like story, origin story, quest line. Hopefully it'll be like not just a world full of builds, but something that you can go explore and kind of play a little mini game in one day. Give you a reason to trek all over the whole map and see everything there is to see. Hopefully it'll be pretty fun. I made did I blunder here? Do I like that these are close together? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe you're trying to get up in the mix here. Be a part of what's going on. Yeah, okay. No. No, yes, no, no. Get on there. There we go. Oh, yes. Gains. We're making them. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yes. A little blue. And we can get some shroomage going, perhaps? A little mush? Oh, it's spicy. In there. Where else can we go? Here? Yeah. good? Sexy, kinda. There we go. Here and here. And here. And here. 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 Also here. And there. This, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but I did. We'll have to live with it. Okay. Gander. Oh my god, I'm already loving it. Yes, exactly, Kieran. We're about to do that. Exactly that. 100. Oh. Oh my god. Doesn't the white make so much more sense now, doesn't it? Am I crazy for thinking that? Oh, and it's a way to work the neon in without it being too on the nose. Too many straight lines, a little randomness, a little chaos. Oh, mwah. I just love it. And I love that the backlighting isn't overwhelming it too from inside the windows. Ooh, yeah, the Expanse vibes. It does. Yeah, and it's not getting washed out. That's so good. I hope that continues to be true because we do have some bright lights on the outside of some of these buildings. Just have to be careful about where we put them, that's all. Okay. Quickly, let's get a shroom or 2 or 7 in here. I don't need that. Get out of here. Be gone. Let's try to stay organized as we can, if we can. We're gonna end up with a lot of things. Okay. Wrong? Wrong? Yes. You I need, and you, some of you. We have the glass. We need white glass. Also, do we have that? We have grass block nooks. Okay. I don't think, it doesn't look like we have any white glass. That's fine, we can easily get it. It's a scrolling action. Simple enough. Okay, I think that's what we need. You know what else? Actually, that's not all we need. We need a few other things. We need... We're gonna really go all the way here. Watch this. Let me have a few slopes. A couple of different varieties. What's this? Slope B middle. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, okay. Okay. This was a thing we did long ago when we were sampling ideas for the theme, when we initially came up with these parasitic growths in the shrooms. Let's see if we can pull this off. What if we did a little rupture, a little cracking, you know? As if the mushroom being here is actually causing some disruption. Right? Not like that. Like that. And we need to get far enough away that we can build the cap. It's gonna maybe make this a little awkward. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it broke. It like destroyed things. And we could even get a little weird with what's going on around here, you know? Like it cracks some things, you know? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, ooh, not that though. We don't want that. You know? Just a little flavor. So it looks like it's having some impact on the construction. Kind of dig that. What's going on here with the music? Okay, it's coming back. There we go. I'm not in love with the shape of this stem, but I think we're going to have to make some compromises on this type of thing to get far enough away from the wall. It is a little awkward. A little bit. Is there anything we can do about it? I kind of don't like it at all. That's a much better shape, but look how close we are. I don't think that's going to be it. Maybe it is. Maybe it's fine, actually. As a matter of actual fact. I do like this. I think I do like this. It's getting a little cute with it. It's bursting out. It's making its appearance. I do like it. Not everywhere, but just enough. A little cause a ripple and ripple. Alright, let's go. We're definitely going purple for this first one. What number is that? 9? 9. Alright, if I recall... this... Look at that. Ooh. I don't think I've noticed that before. Is it not? I don't think it's happening down here. That looks great. I love it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's it? It seems a little simple. Huh. Yep, and then slabs. The number of micro blocks on this build continues to grow. We're fine with that. Nobody mentioned it ever. It's forbidden. I didn't even say it. You didn't hear me say that? There's no such thing as too many microblocks. If anyone tells you different, don't believe them. It's lies. Blasphemy. Are these fully necessary? Yes, they are, okay? Alright. I can't exactly tell what I've done in all places here, but I think I'm pretty close to having this the same. Is that a post? It is. It's a pillar. Okay, we need a pillar or two. It's okay if they're not exactly the same. A little variation never hurt anybody. That does look like it's missing something, though. Let's get a post or two. There they are, in fact. originally, when we designed these mushrooms, we used the actual glow shroom block, but very unfortunately, you cannot obtain those. They are really nice, but you cannot actually get them. So we, alas, cannot use them. That's glass 0, okay. It's the glass I have. Default tinted glass, indubitably. Is that more microblocks? It is. I'm glad you noticed. I'm begging for my GPU to give out. Absolutely begging. Please do. The thing I need most in this world is more computer problems right now. And I just like, if that were actually true, wouldn't I be doing something different than I am? Would I be doing this insanity? I like to think I still would. I don't have any. I need purple. This color. What is this? Woohoo! Static. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, that's also purple. Okay. We need purple. We don't have any purple? We have no purple? Is that a joke? Must be. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Let's have that, please. In with the rest. And you there. Become strips. And we could use maybe one more. Can we sneak another one? Can I go right there? That's not what I wanted, but I think it'll be okay. Right there. Oh, oh, it's good. Another. We probably need a lot of these, actually. Okay. Another. Right there. In a latterly area. Maybe even on this pillar. Growing from the side of the pillar. Can you go up, please? Up? Hello? Come on. Help me out here. What? Hip, 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 hip. What? Come on. Hello? Am I insane? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I placed 47,863 of these. What? Hello? Okay, that's what I want. We'll take that. It's fine. Good. Good. Okay, it worked fine that time. Like, glorious. Glorious. Okay, I don't love how this is coming out of the building, but we'll fix that in a minute. No problem. It's gonna be a It's going to be quite a stem. Some of these have big stems, though, so it's probably fine. I'm overreacting. Don't tell my wife I said that. Hopefully she's not watching the stream anymore. That's another thing I did. I don't think I did that on this. How did that end up working, actually? Because I didn't center the post. Did it end up working fine? It did. I think we do not want that, though. I think we do want this, where it's in the center of the block. That's way too much stem. Yeah, we're going to have to come on down to right there. And subsequently... Or, no, never mind. What? Strange. Very strange placement there. I don't know how that... Oh. Okay. All right, that's more or less what I want. Let's roll with that. Can we? I don't want to. We could probably copy and paste them. Oh, good night, Kieran. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, my friend. We are so back that I can confidently say we'll see you again soon. I swear to you, if I have another computer problem between now and Monday, I'm gonna reek. There's no way that happens, right? Say it with me.
There's no way that happens.
Thank you for the validation. Appreciate that. Oh, yes. Oh, no. That. Give me some more. What did I do? What? That. You, and you. Look at our cluttered and oh my god, it's horrific. Okay. Very elaborate. Give me these.
You must
Never be fooled by imitation. Was this song recently too? We're actually getting pretty close to having to repeat songs and videos. Isn't that a shame? There's probably, I mean, a few hundred songs I haven't used by Approaching Nirvana. But not every song they've ever made is perfect for the vibe, you know? And we don't want to force things. What if it would actually have a pretty bad effect on the video if we tried to? So I don't think we will.
You must never.
Oh. No, that's not what I want.
By imitation.
That's what I want. god, so much stuff. I think that's a really nice effect, I'm gonna be honest. Just having a little bit of broken stuff. Not like that. Or that. Like that. And just like, you know, it broke out. Oh, what is this? What? That's really weird. What is happening?
You must never be fooled by imitation.
What? Huh. Our timing's magnificent. Seems to always be nighttime when we finish one of these. Oh yeah.
You must never be fooled by
It's growing. It's growing beyond our control. Spacing's good. We need a light blue one for sure. Let's sit with this for just a second. I'm going to grab a refill on my drink. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, let's get a blue mushroom and one more parasite, and then we're going to switch gears. Then we're going to switch gears. We're going to spread the forest a bit. And that's a little, it's faster, so it's a little bit more satisfying. Okay. There's probably room for another light blue one down there too, but we'll worry about that in either another time or in a bit. One or the author. What? I don't know why it is so insistent on doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that either. There we go. That's what I wanted. Finicky. Woohoo! Hey, Solaris, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. There we go. Okay. And now can we... Alright, this might be... We're going to have another one here where we don't center it. I might regret that. We might have regrets. Is there a way to avoid that without getting too screwy with this stem shape? I don't know that there is. I need... This should work. Okay. No. I got a little dicey with the shape. It might be okay though. Let's see. We got far enough away from the wall. Main objective completed. Oh my gosh, we actually did. I was about to say maybe we didn't, but we did. Oh my god, very hard to see where these are going. Okay, that's good. Oh. This is such a nice color of glass. This is like the type of thing where I almost wish I was building with more colors, even though I'm really committed to the single block palette. Just so we could use more of the colored glass, because this is really nice. And with the glass shadows, colored shadows, looks so cool. Come on, help me out. That actually worked. Nice. Very tedious, but worth it. From here on out, we just get to admire it. We don't have to do it. There we go. Dots. Dot. 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 Good. Something looks a little weird on the middle there. Okay. Light blue. Mm-hmm. And this already looks kind of disrupted, doesn't it? Maybe we just... Okay, this is clearly not a block we're going to be using. Be gone. Yeah, so it looks like it broke out of there. I just love that little touch. I like it a lot. Okay, one more parasite, and then let's get some trees. All right, where do we put it? We could go this way. We are going to need to. But I like the idea of going this way better. Right there is the spot, I think. Wrapping that turn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Squiggly leg number 1. They have all pretty consistently been 5-legged. Might be worth changing that. Can't be sure. I think as long as there's enough variety, it doesn't matter too much. I don't know about this one. We'll see. Looks a little kind of not starting off very strong. That the relight? This helped a little bit. Oh, Stormcraft poisoning. It's like, what in the heck? Mobs are spawning or something? No. Okay, this one's a little girthy, wouldn't you say? Better. Okay. Celeste, the best part. I don't love that. The two side by side like that. It's okay though. Not the end of the world. Yeah, that's much better. A lot of kind of nuance to it. That's what we like. Ooh, interesting one here, isn't it? Yes. Is this fine? Probably fine. Help it with that. I think that's a good idea. No. Yes. Oh, the infection grows. Absolutely. All right, we need a little ground cover. But we'll get there. Not all at once. Like so. Seems like a waste, but I promise staying organized is by far the best way to go with these micro blocks. It can be very tedious to get all the right stuff back in your inventory. There's also the option of just trashing it, which isn't a terrible option. Just like cutting what you need, and when you're done, trashing everything you have. Honestly, is not the worst. There we go. Everything arranged. Same thing with architecture blocks. Like once you cut them, this like maintaining stacks. If I auto sorted this, it would be a complete nightmare. We will not be doing that. All right, let's grab some trees. Get a couple of trees. Alright, a couple things I would like to do, actually, before we actually grab trees. I preloaded that, so hopefully it'll be better when we come back. I want to have them protruding from the buildings. And, like, really tucked in. Like, right out of here would be a cool spot for one to grow. Here, obviously, I think is a good spot. We are going to have some pathing here, so a little bit of care with where we put it. But I'd like really try to squeeze them in would be the goal. I don't want to, obviously don't want to destroy, especially this building. This one matters a little bit less. We can repair it easily. Same here. The edges are safe down here. But this, there's a lot of wire and stuff running through this building. Oh, what's up, Rips? We're so far into the pack, though, so don't feel any shame. Any shame. It's about almost 500 hours of building at this point. And then another 500, basically, for progression. It has certainly been quite insane. Had a real good time. Love it. And now it's time to just grow the forest. We're going to be using World Edit. A little bit of an abuse here, but that's all right. That's all right. All right, this is the tree that has the correct slant. So we should probably use it. So let's see what we can do. Yep. First run, any tips? Just automated 24 coke ovens. So the first tip I would say, so, oh wait, you said you're in LV. Don't be shy about your brick blast furnaces. I had 4, and I probably could have stood to have a few more, if I'm being honest. Like in general, I actually have a video on my YouTube channel called 2000 Days of the Hardest Mod Pack in the World. And I give 10 tips in that video for starting the pack. But in short, it's settle in a high humidity biome, which I hope you did, because you need a lot of water for steam. Get a lot of gravel, sand, and clay, which of course you've already done if you have coke ovens in that quantity. Another tip I would say at LV is a lot of stuff becomes available as you get close to the end of LV, like Thaumcraft, which opens up options like bees. Explore all that stuff, because there's so useful things everywhere you look. The Boots of the Traveler are godly, so investing in Thaumcraft as early as you can, which you can't until you get aluminum, but that's like at the end of LV. So, and it's the boots, I still use them. I'm in IV, and they're upgraded now, but they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. So like all the mods have use. So, and a lot of them become available early, and it's worth investing in them early. Because they're big, and everything's a big investment. So like knocking some of the basic stuff out of the way early, getting to the point where it's going to be easier when you come back to it, super worth it. Like collecting a few nodes, getting to the point in Thaumcraft where you can grab a few nodes, leave them hanging out. I'd really like to put a tree right here. I might have to custom build that one. I don't think we can paste it in. I think like the best broad level tip I would say is if you need one, you need a lot. So don't be shy, but like when you go to mine it all. Don't stop mining until the vein's gone. Get every last ore. You're going to use every single one. Every single copper, every single everything. Crazy. If you need a circuit, you need 100 circuits. If you need a steel plate, you need 1,000 steel plates. It's like that throughout the whole game. So the more infrastructure you can set up, the better. And then, but I think by the time you get to the end of the LV, the thing you need to be keeping in mind the most is what are you going to do about power? Like, what is your first step of power after Steam? You have lots of options, but you have to pick one because like there will come a time where the infrastructure you need to keep Steam going gets pretty ridiculous. So it could be worth it to stay on Steam. You can reasonably stay on Steam for a long time, but you start to get some other options available as you start to get into MV. Benzene, light fuel, and then fuel if you want to go combustion. You can go biodiesel. there's lots of things you can do, but you got to pick one and like spend some time developing a good plan for how you're going to execute that, and plan for the future when you put your power in, because the power needs escalate quickly, and the jumps are big. It's not like small. I suddenly need just a little bit more power. No, if you need more, you need a lot more. It's like the circuit thing, or it's like the resource thing all over again. Alright, let's see if we can paste a tree right here. Bam. That didn't go very well, did it? Okay. What's the... Here we go, that's what I need. We need to... Oh, where's Eagle? It's G-Mask. It's G-Mask. Alright, it should work better now. There we go. What happened here? Oh. Is that actually a absolutely magnificent fit other than this? Hmm. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm missing any. Yo, Pingu, what's up, man? Thank you, thank you. You're thinking oil, but it would need a lot of maintenance if you run out of oil in a well. Benzene is really good. I went with oil, personally. I honestly think these got duped. And keeping them would be cheating. I don't think I'm missing any drives. Am I missing any stuff? It'll be impossible to know. I don't think I'm missing anything I care about if I am missing any stuff. I think these are extra. I think these got duped with the world edit. Do I have another cell that's... Oh, there it is. Exactly that one. Yes, they are duped. I knew it. Where's another one that has stuff? 1241? 1291? There it is, 1291. 842. 1,007. Yeah, these are deep. Trash. We can't keep that. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second there, Ribs. You're not wrong. The downside of oil, the plus side of benzene is definitely that it's infinite. Once you get the wood and coke ovens and extraction and all that stuff going, is there's no like ongoing need to piddle with it. The way I personally solved that was by using bees for the fuel. So originally this was fuel, now it's cetane, and then ultimately that over there is for high octane gasoline, but all the oil comes from bees. In the case of cetane, it's the refined bee, which is pretty early. You can get at this very, very early. And this is, so therefore, infinite. Like, I never have to move the pump. I don't have to play with it at all. Just this runs forever, barring any maintenance problems, which has been very rare for the distillation towers. So yeah, cetane stays full all the time. You can see it's getting used. Not very much of it's getting used, but it is getting used. And this exactly the same idea for hog, except for it's a different bee. Because the refined bee gives you two different combs, one that gives you oil and one that gives you fuel directly, which you need for cetane. But for high octane gasoline, you don't need fuel. You just need oil. So I went with the oil drone. But this is 27 alvearies. And that's only 8. Only 8 for cetane. So it's a big investment, but it's no bigger than you would have to make for any other power system. And then you also never have to move it. So that's how I solved that. But you're definitely right. I think the only way to not have to mess with a pump is to use the bees. Although someone was suggesting a minute ago, actually, now that I just said that, you could use a blood magic meteor. Not at LV, but eventually you could use a blood magic meteor and get soul sand. Pretty crazy. Extract soul sand for oil. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, is this terrible or is it pretty cool? That it's like engulfing some of the build? Kinda like it. I really do kinda like it. Alright, let's get another. We need a this way a loop that's looping the direction I'm facing. Which one is that? This one? Okay. Hype me up here, music. Hit me with a banger. Did you fail me catastrophically? Is that what I'm hearing? What's going on? Woohoo! Okay, this will work better. Ah, thanks for the follow, Ribs. Alright, let's try right here. What do we think about right here? In a this early location? Oh, baby! Oh, that fits. Like a glove, like a hot dang glove. Oh, yeah. And could we get a purple one right here? Would that be insane? Put a grass patch in right here and put a purple tree? Would that be crazy? Might be a little crazy. Yeah, and we'll have to path it up right here. Okay, good, good. Guess we didn't have any dirt blocks on this one because they got ate up by the buildings. Okay. And this we definitely need. Purple tree is what's going to have to go up in here, I think. That's a little dangerous to try to use. To try to put one of the blue ones in, probably. A little dangerous. Right here we could maybe go for the bluey. Seems like a little opportunity. It's an empty spot, isn't it? I feel like it is. It's... We sneak a tree in right there or something? Think we can and did. Snuck it right in. Okay. Now we've made a very tight cityscape here. So how do we exactly get more trees in this location? How would we, if we were to do it, how would we do it? These are the questions that need answers. It must be done. It's too bare. It needs, the earth must protect this area more sufficiently than it currently is. Is it the case that we have to put trees on the buildings? Like right here? And right here? And anywhere on this building there's plenty of room for it? Is that insane? I don't see where else we put them if we don't do that. Right here's a spot. Yeah, I think I want to have a water feature right here in the center of this courtyard. But if we put anything in that's related to like the trees and the corruption and stuff, it needs to be this purple goo. The poison. Maybe we try it real quick. Maybe we try it. See how insane it is, in fact. We're having some serious loading problems. Sodium / Angelica, please. Be our savior. Be our savior. Okay, the building... Is this a viscerally orientation? Give me this one. Boom. Do, 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 do. Okay. Right here. This should do. Oh yeah. You can't see it, can you? Nope, you can't. So instead, here. It almost defies logic that it could grow right there because it's going to get 0 light, but it's not a tree after all. It's a fungus. We must remember. I think I want this spot. I think I do. Let's get a tree in a different orientation. This one. I hope that didn't screw anything up inside this building. I really do. I really, really do.
I was afraid to love,
Better?
wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending. So I never
Let's make sure nothing did get messed up. That'd be most unfortunate.
There's a moving target. Living my days on the
It looks fine. This would be the machine that would have gotten messed up. Patterns are fine. There's no patterns laying around. That's good.
But here I stand, ready now to fall again.
Okay.
'Cause
Good.
with you is where I wanna be. Draw your
Good.
bow, baby, now release your
Chickens? No chickens. Okay, I don't want to go crazy right here because this is where another building is going to go. And it's going to wrap this way. So I don't want to fill that with trees. And that's also why you can still see all this pipe. Otherwise we would have that covered. There are mobs out here. What? Where's the repilator in this area?
The trigger of your love shoots stronger than I've ever known, and with a steady hand you never fumble.
Okay, this still has fuel.
Letting light into my trembling soul, and now I'm breathing in the moment.
I know there is a repilator here. There must be.
Days for the fun. I dropped my guard and lost my armor. I surrendered to your smoking gun. Here I stand, ready now to fall again. 'Cause with
Okay, what?
you is where I wanna be. Draw your bow, baby, now release.
Am I crazy? Was I not just right here and there were mobs right here? I'm sure I was. I'm absolutely certain. Am I losing it? What in the world? Alright, I think we can probably fit a tree right here, though. I think we can. Let's get one. Blue one. Oriented this way in a... yeah. Get the skinny one. This would be the one. We've already used this one, though, I think. That's okay. It's in a different spot, I reckon.
Make sure you aim for me.
All right, Poison. Enough now. There we go. Okay. Man, having the tree library was a great idea. I must say. Working out beautifully. Okay, right here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, those are the same tree. It's probably fine. Like, floating right here is not exactly the viewing angle you're gonna have. It's more like this. So, I think it's probably okay. Those fairies are so useless. They give you absolutely nothing. Okay, can we squeeze strategically another tree? That is a pretty good spot, I'm not gonna lie. This would be a semi-ideal spot. We might need path going this way. We probably will. Bursting from the ground. That's the way. I think right here. We'll put some dirt around it too. Yep. That's it. Bursting. We'll use one we haven't used yet. This one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Perfectly placed as well. You can't ask for more. Wait, dirt's over here? What is this? That's the architect's saw bench? That's gotta be better foliage too. Incredible. I love it. Oh, you know what we actually need? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, look at this. The edge of the grass block is grass and not dirt. And when you put a block down, it comes with a little bit of grass on it. Very nice. But we do need dirt covers, because we can't put dirt blocks down or they'll become grass. So we want dirt. That will always be dirt. That's why we have these. Unfortunately, you can't put grass on this. I wish you could. That'd be very nice. But you cannot. But it's still a nice little trick. Oh man, that's so good. To have a little grass there for free. Not a lot of grass either, just a little bit of grass. We love that. Boy. This good dog right here. Let me take me a second and pet him real quick. He's being a very patient and good boy. He's a good boy. Yep, you want to get in your spot? Get up there. Go on. Good boy. He's fantastic. Okay. Plausible? I think so. Oh man, I really like it. We could even... Ooh. Yo, Neovian, what's going on? We're just doing a little greebling, a little decoration. We're finally back. It took so long to get my computer. And we're back. So I'm just getting my feet wet again. I'm thinking through, you know, in my head. I haven't started looking at it yet, but thinking through plotline, thinking through code processing, that sort of thing. But I didn't want to dive straight into that today because it's been about 18 days since we were able to play. But we're back. We're back. Just upset the floor a little bit, you know? You know? It burst out of the ground after all. Bam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a debacle with FedEx. I was supposed to get my computer yesterday, but the FedEx guy came all the way to my house and didn't give it to me. I have a very rudimentary ore processing system. I was waiting for centralized power to do a real one, which we now have. And we also have a building to put it in, but this is what we have right now. There are a few resources that it moves along automatically, but I have to reprogram it every time, so it's very basic. Very basic. Ooh, hello. But as you can see, it does work. And it's sorted us out for everything we've needed so far. Look at all those flawless and exquisites. Oh, baby. Flawed and dust and chipped and cracked and all sorts of goodies. Rare Earth 1. Do we actually need that? I think we need that for something. Oh, look at... What was I doing? I was living my dream. Oh my god. You can go. Let's move that along. What do you think? Would that be a good idea? I think it would. Gallium? I guess I thought I needed gallium. Do I need that actually? I'm sure I do, right? Wash it up. Cool. Yeah, I needed some yttrium for a multi-block. One of the multi-blocks. And I have a little setup. Not there. Here. That's not it. It's this one. Right. And that gets me crushed. That's right. Okay. That gets me this. And this. What does this get me? At some point it gets me yttrium, right? Okay, the dehydrator of rare earth 1 is a way to get yttrium, but what was the way I was doing? It's one of these. It's gotta be. Yes, impure rare earth 1. Okay. This is what I was doing. So apparently I've already taken the yttrium out of that. I see. And we're left with rare earth 1. Yeah, so I took all the yttrium. I used it. What for? I don't remember. It's been 18 days. A bunch of alloys and all. Oh, it's used for LUV components, really? So I'm going to need to mature my rare earth setup, it appears. And perhaps go with the actual dehydrator so I can use all this for yttrium. Sounds like a good idea. It's a 9-to-1 conversion, which is less than ideal, but it seems like I can probably use all this stuff too. Green knockite. I always want to call this green cockite. I think that would be a more hilarious name, to be honest. So, I mean, some of this stuff is just straight up useful, so I feel like that would be a good idea. We're gonna, okay, good. We're gonna stock up on sphalerite and galena real quick too. Did we get our miners back? No, which means. Oh, thanks. Okay, it's okay. No indium. Okay, okay. This would be a little decent detour to take real quick. Take a little quick break from building. Been doing a lot of building. Do we have miners going? Surely. Okay, we have waypoints. That's good. I have to say, I plugged my computer in and everything was exactly like it should be. Even stuff that, like, when I opened it, I had it positioned a certain way on the screen. It all remembered that. It's a great. Okay, that's not doing anything. Take that. And that. Oh, baby. Any other goodies in here? OG gold ore? I mean, can you have enough of that? Or OG iron ore? Come on. Come on with it. Okay, I mean, most of this is crap. It's not stuff I really need. We'll take the diamonds. And leave that here. And did I have another one? I feel like I had 3 miners for sure. That's only 2. Also for sure. Okay, so there's 2 of them. There must be a third. Okay, it's useful, but not much of a rush to do it now. Once I do full ore okay, that's soon. We're gonna do acids first, and our ore processing will initially be mostly focused on cones, but there's a lot of overlap. So we'll have most of the when we get around to real ore processing, we'll already have most of the stuff we need for dusts and stuff. Hey, what's up, Mifat? I'm doing great. I'm so excited to be back. So excited. It was a long wait and a little bit frustrating at times, I won't lie. I'm Mr. Positivity over here, but I won't lie, I was furious yesterday. Absolutely madder than belief. FedEx literally got to my house, and while they were here, told me they couldn't give me my package, which was my computer. Coming back from the repair. I have not been so infuriated since the time that the town of Garner told me they wouldn't take my trash. I was absolutely enraged by that, and I was equally enraged by this. I was so mad. Yes, that's right, Neovan, yep. And then there are a couple fringe combs that I'll need to process more than once. And like some that I need a chemical bath. So we'll have a few. We'll have some variety. We'll have a few things. And the only thing I think we'll lack is, I mean, I guess if there might be certain things we want a thermal centrifuge. But so far I've just been going the macerator, ore wash, macerator, centrifuge. Oh yeah, I definitely want that and the indium comb. That's one I can't wait. Yes. Oh, they're getting reworked in 2.7. Cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of them are, and I think that's fair, honestly, because those, like early on, the salt bee is so ridiculously strong, and the platinum bee is, I think, a little bit game breaking. I hate to admit that because I exploited that to get the Badger long before I did Flatline, which I still haven't done. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. Oh no, my tape measure. Give me that back. Oh. Nah. Got a lot of repair tape there. Oh my god, keep it coming. How much more do we got? None? Okay, well that was a good influx of gold. I'll take it. Up to 2,000 from I think like 300. Pog. Yeah, I think everything else is gonna be fine. Yeah. Flatline comes to get. So I thought what they were doing, maybe they're still working on this, but I thought what they were doing is making it so to get the bonus output, you need to use an industrial apiary with upgrades of the tier that the bonus output resource is. And that sounds, that's like a mouthful to explain. But in the case of the platinum comb, like platinum is an EV resource. Yo, Aditya, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're finally back. Oh my god, what a delay. But we're back. We're doing some building today. Spreading the parasitic growths. Baby. Look at that. What were you up to today, Aditya? What was the stream? A little testing I saw? Testing some new multis, a little 2.7 test? How'd that go? Oh, sick. I can't wait to watch that. Honestly. I'll be spreading that all over my Discord and stuff, too. People are hungry for that information. And there's so many sick changes. That should be a great video. It should do well, too. I was just talking about how I'm going to have to replace the large processing factory. Who is this? An insane person. A truly insane madman. An old man. A madman. Indeed. Indubitably. It's undeniably that he's a... It's true. It's true. I'm the guy that knows nothing about tech and only about building. Alright, brother. I appreciate the raid, man. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. We're just gonna keep our greebling going here. We're greebling. We're trying to greeble up our city, and I'm constantly accumulating extra garbage. Do I have... I do have it on. Get off. Turn off. We're trying to pack as many trees into this area as we can. And we're a little limited, because we have put the buildings fairly close together. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, well, you are in the right place, and I am working on, in the background, in addition to GTNH, which I'm uploading to YouTube, I'm working on a series about building that's intended to help people get better at it. Because I've gotten lots of questions on how to come up with ideas, how to execute buildings, like what are some basic building tips that I can follow to get better quickly, that sort of thing. And I'm going to try to incorporate all that into like a massive world building series. I think it'll be really cool. And I got a whole plan for it too. Here, I'll show you. I'm starting to build this whole world in World Painter. And going really good. I've got the landmass built. We're going to build in all these different styles. And build a whole continent, like a whole civilization. And just go crazy. As crazy as we possibly can. Building in insane detail at insane scale. The world itself is massive. It's like 7,000 blocks by 7,000 blocks by 7,000. What's up, Outcast? Oh, no problem. It's hey, that's the whole beauty of Minecraft is there's no wrong way to play. But for anyone who is interested in getting better at building, hopefully this will be really useful and fun. And the idea with the whole world is it'll all be one huge mini game with like interconnected quests that just kind of stimulates you to go and explore all the different builds for all there is to see. So hopefully it'll be really cool. It's going to take a long time, so don't look forward to that like next week or anything. But over the course of time, it should be really, really fun. Do I recommend World Edit or Axiom? I'm going to use both actually, and that for me they have a little bit slightly different use case. Like for almost every incidental action, Axiom is probably superior to World Edit. But for large-scale landscaping and like retexturing or resurfacing on a really massive scale, I think World Edit probably is still better. And also, like the copy-paste function of World Edit is really good. And it's... You know, there's an argument that it's probably also equally good or better in Axiom, but it's very easy to use, and I'm like used to it. So for a lot of things that you're used to, it probably makes sense to have both and stick with World Edit for what you're comfortable with. But Axiom is amazing, incredibly powerful. I will definitely be using both heavily in that series, and that series will be in 1.21 as well. So we'll get all the new vanilla blocks. I have a couple of mods already that I'm going to use. Basically Z-Tones, which is the mod that gives these lathe blocks, among other flat texture blocks, which is Minecraft does not have very many of those. So that's an important one. And then one mod for neon blocks, because neon are kind of, we need that for Cyberpunk. And then I'm open to other mods too, and I have a few others that I'm considering, but I want it to be super lightweight, like very approachable. If people want to get in there and practice, it's intended to be done only in creative mode, so there's no like progression or anything that's part of it. Just to practice building and to have a world full of like inspiration stuff that you can use to build off of or add to or whatever. Hopefully it'll be really cool. They're both so cool. I highly encourage, if you've never played around with Axiom, get a quick vanilla world going with Fabric installed. Like if you have multi-MC or Prism, just create a new instance of 121 with Fabric and toss Axiom on it and just go play with it. It is crazy. It is honestly it's ludicrous. It takes a little bit of learning, but there's some really good tutorials and stuff online. Okay, wait. Before we get back into this, I was going to check and see if we had a miner on Sphalerite. Because we're missing one miner. It must be. It has to be. Okay, there. Is that it? No, I think this is just an empty spot, actually. What is this? Okay, I've played this for almost 1,000 hours. I have never seen this. I've been in this nether countless times. What am I seeing? What is this? Is this from Better Foliage? If so, I'm in love with this. Oh my god. We're totally using this in a build. I'm absolutely using that in a build. Okay, yeah, this is just a hole. Is there anything in here still? Yes, I don't need any of this, though. Okay, it's probably why it's still here. It's fine. No other miners? Really? EK? Okay, I guess we lost the miner. Do I really not have it? No. I don't. And there's nowhere else it could be. Okay. I don't like that, actually. I feel bad about that. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I'm unsettled by this. How could I just be completely missing a miner? Thank you for the follow, by the way. GamerZ. Man, that's not cool at all. It's not on the overworld, surely. GregTech, oh, GregTech Modern, cool. How do you like that? I think some of the changes they made in the modern version are really cool. Some of them are not as cool, but not very many. I think for the most part, it's cool. Yeah, I started with my first real GregTech pack was Omni Factory, which was also GregTech Community Edition, and I really enjoyed it. I will say, now that I'm more familiar with like classic GregTech, I prefer the power system in this version of GregTech. But as I was learning it, the way it works in Community Edition was super useful. Super useful. Oh, hey there, buddy. Kindly die. Goodbye. Okay, I don't really have a plan for another tree. I'm not sure why I'm over here. Clearly very dangerous over here. Okay, I have no plan for this. This is probably not a good idea, but we're going to try to fit a tree in. Sight unseen. Doing a building, need to do more. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. My approach is to modded is the same as my approach to vanilla. Like I just assume I'm going to be playing it for a very long time. And so there's no reason to be in a hurry. If when I'm ready to build, I'm going to build. And I will spend as many hours on that project until I like it and not feel like I'm missing anything. Because the progression will be there when you're ready for it. Nothing wrong with sitting tight, getting ready, and like feeling really good about where you're at before you go head first. Okay, downright spectacular placement, I have to say. Out of my own back there. I don't love this. So let's get rid of that. I gotta say, I love that this is not dirt anymore and it's all grass. That's fantastic. It's like a vanilla data pack. It's so good. Alright, I guess these are trash. Goodbye. Yep, magnificent placement there. Okay, we have set the precedent that we can... This could probably use a couple more pieces of grass, huh? We've set the precedent that we can burst a tree from the ground, which is cool. So maybe we should consider doing that again. That's better. Better. That would be a reasonably good spot. You know, it's like some of these, probably I need to build a tree instead of pasting them in because they're a very specific shape that would work. Like something that wraps around this corner and then blossoms like right up in here would be kind of cool. But man, decisions, toughy decisions. These platforms seem like good spot. Like the roof, probably not great, but the platforms seem like they could work. But like coming out of the ground floor, like base platform is one thing, but coming out of a ceiling or roof, that's another thing entirely, isn't it? Plus, there's no greenery back there yet. I feel like that would be a whiff. I think it would be. I think we're not doing it. Okay. So what are we doing? A valid question. Are we capped? Is that what I'm running into? Are we capped until we place more buildings? Like over here is reasonable. Probably not gonna have a building right in this spot. So a tree could go there. Man. This we probably need as a pass-through, so we really probably shouldn't clog that up with trees either. Outside this building, feasible. We're going to be growing back this way with buildings from this path point. So this is not an ideal zone for a tree. Maybe this spot? It's kind of a big leap, isn't it? It is a little bit. I think it's okay though. Let's try it. Hello? There we go. First position set. That's what we need. I don't want to get overzealous because we have a ton of building left to do in this area. I don't want to clog up all our building spots with trees, but we need them. We need trees. We must have. Yeah, this is probably going to need to go. I think this needs to go before I build this tree. It's weird. Kind of dig that though. I went in to fix the bottom of it, but I kind of dig it overall. Let's get some couple of logs. Yeah, and you can actually see it. That's kind of cool. It is kind of like right in our building spot, but we need to space better. It's become clear to me. Oh my gosh, this is killing me. Place the logs. There. I like that. Okay. We're getting to definitely to the outer bounds of where I want the trees for now. But that's okay. Right here? Yeah, I kind of like mixing it up into the other trees. I'm going to try that again. Let's go with the skinny one this time. This one here. There we go. We're taxing. Absolutely taxing the game. Oh yeah. And that fit like a glove. Like an absolute glove. I love it. Gotta get rid of this though. Bye. Don't I have a... Yes. Okay, that one's out of fuel, so maybe that's the cause of those spawns. Okay, I'm gonna scatter a couple of purples. Then I think we're gonna be good. Couple of perps. Let's get a couple of perps. Right here would be a spot. Yep. Let's get that one first. Bam. All the angles. I'm kind of addicted to them. There's so much flair. And that couldn't be done in regular Minecraft type of way. I just dig that for some reason. Yes, magnificent. You didn't get inside, did you? No, you didn't. Lovely. Lovely. Framebox is very similar. This is actually architecture blocks, but it's a very similar idea, except for these don't come as like a wooden frame that you then put a texture on. You cut them from the block that they already are. So those are all different angles cut from lathe. And that it looks weird now, but I guess something to do with better foliage. But this is the actual table. You can cut a block into all these different shapes. Mostly it's these different angle, different length slopes. And then there's also 45-degree slopes, which I use a lot as well. But I think the coolest part about this is I haven't used this very much. I have used it some in the cave we did. Which you might not have seen in the cave. I'll show you that real quick. Any block you can make into a block that glows. So like I could turn this dirt block into a dirt block that glows. And now it gives off light and it's just dirt. It's amazing. It's so good. Yeah, frame blocks are great. The angles, I love it. Like, you know, shapes that you just couldn't make on this scale. You would need such a huge scale to make this shape look smooth in regular Minecraft, but I can do it on a really small scale with these architecture blocks. But down here is where we used is my... Okay, let's let night vision turn off. What's my brightness on? Okay, good. We're on the right brightness. Down here we used those glow blocks, and that it turned out really cool. Come on, night vision. There we go. Long. In the ceiling up there to make the runes glow. Really cool effect, I think. But yeah, this is we spent like 75 hours on this project in total. It took so long. Our main man, Half Dan. What's up, my dog? But this level of detail, to build a skull that like looks skull-like and has eye sockets and a nose and like a jawline, even though it's obviously not perfect, but it's to scale. His face is to scale on a very small scale in game, like 20 blocks tall, 15 blocks wide. You just couldn't do that without the slopes. They're so good. You'd have to build this massive to get to this level of detail. So yeah, I'm addicted to the slopes and the micro blocks. There's so many micro blocks everywhere. these little strips in the corners, and all these little green lights are micro blocks. The things they're on, the little like mushroom growths, all this, the whole thing is micro blocks. So many micro blocks. The greebling phase, as Kieran calls it so accurately. That's definitely the longest one. We spend a lots of time on the details. But it's worth, you know, it's like you get to admire that forever. The next 8,000 hours or however long I spend playing. Something close to that, I'm sure. Okay, we need to sneak another purple in. Somewhere, honestly, like right there wouldn't be bad. Because this building's going to extend out a little bit. Leave some space. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this end joint. Man, I said it just a minute ago, but making that repo of trees was so good. What an excellent idea that was. Someone, I forget who suggested that, but man, what a good idea. Saved so much time. Right in here, really, is the spot. I hate to cut this away. It's my favorite thing. No, it was all of it, really? Every single bit. I might have to custom manually rebuild that, I'm gonna be honest. Can we get that knot? Okay, it's like insisting to go in this spot. Please don't go in that spot. Go one block ahead. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. We got a little bit of canopy. Ooh, yeah. It's coming along. The better foliage effect is really nice. I can't lie. It looks great. It's, yeah, World Edit's part of the approved rule set for GTNH, so there's no reason, in my opinion, there's no reason not to add it. And how much you use it is up to you. For me, the biggest use case I have for it is definitely these trees. Almost all of them I've pasted in at this point. But I've also used it like very variably in building. Like one example is I built all this angle stuff, I built it on one side and then copied it over to the other side. So like these, like less than or greater than signs, depending on which way you're oriented. I built this once and then copied it and pasted it over here. But that's kind of the extent I use it for building. Like almost all of this was with the builder's wand and manually hand placing all the blocks. But there are some like little niche spots where it can be useful. And if you're not building, I mean, obviously I'm building in a way where every single building is custom. There's no repeated building templates or anything. But if you're building in more of like a grid format or something, then you can world edit your whole dang base, copy paste. It makes building very trivial, which is, you know, depending on how you play the pack, it doesn't have to be a big part of how you play. It can be very minor, like almost irrelevant part of how you play. But you can still, if you go to the void, you know, copy a grid pattern 1,000 times in every direction in 30 minutes instead of spending, you know, a week placing all those blocks by hand. Super useful. But all sorts of applications, yeah. But for me, it's like, it takes away my ability to get to detail if I do too much world edit as part of the structure building process, if that makes sense. I feel like I don't end up with unique enough shapes. But once I have a shape and I'm working on detail, I like to paste the details around so that it's faster to put them in. It saves a lot of time. Definitely undeniably. Okay, right here, I think, and then we'll be done with trees. And the same tree is probably fine. Yeah, nice and tight. Hugged up, nice and snug to the building. Oh, baby. I kind of wish I hadn't slept through the night, because now I want to walk around. What time is it? Where's the sun? What is that? I can't look right at it, it seems. It's absolutely directly above me. A dot of some kind. Huh. Okay, there's... Alright, it's early in the day, darn. I like being able to see them. I like this. It's getting full. But that's alright. Let's gander for a little bit. You know we like to gander around here. Oh, man. No. Be loaded. I might have the render distance on one chunk too low. I might need one more chunk out of this. That's a full view. That's for sure. I'm sort of in love, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it turned, like the density of trees in the city turned out just right. It felt a little sparse, but now that we're over here, it feels right. Can we get one? There we go. One extra chunk of loading. Wanted to see that extra tree. Really? No. Don't unload. Come on. Come on, load in. Yeah, I need one extra chunk of render distance here. Just a delicate balance to like be able to see enough and also have enough performance. Yeah, it feels just right. It really does. Any dissenting opinions? Anyone disagree? Feel good? I feel like it's right because as we're going to spread the corruption too, let's continue to wrap it around this building and eventually break into the rest of the city with it. And as we add that, it's going to be cluttered if we have too many trees. So I feel like this is going to be good. Like, it's right on the nose, just right, I think. Oh, this is the schmexy time right here. Best aesthetic in the game, in my opinion. Look at those god rays. Come on. Come on. Yes, I did, Fabu. Thank you for reminding me, just in case I didn't, but I did. Yes, I did. Clutch reminder, though. Thank you for that. Man, the better, I swear, I'm surprised at how much the better foliage adds. It is magnificent. The tree looks so much more alive. Oh, I didn't see your question. Is there a list of approved mods? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't think I'm actually in all the channels. Channels and roles. That's the rules for the server. Let's look on the wiki real quick. Rules? I don't know. I don't think there is a list. But there is, like, there's a lot of discussion about the rule set for Stargate, so there has to be, for like a Stargate run. So there's got to be a list of approved mods for that, it feels like. Am I crazy for thinking that? Yeah, Stargate rules. Where are those, Fabu? Where are those? Are they posted somewhere? I would kind of like to see the official rules myself. That's a really good question from gamers there. It has to be somewhere, because there's so much discussion about the Stargate rules that feels like it's got to be posted, and I'm just not seeing it. Aha. Hey, what's up, Bud Sailor? How you guys doing? Sorry for the little intermission here. We're just trying to look up the Stargate rules. Okay, here we go. What's going on here? You don't want to work? Oh, there. No, it doesn't want to work. Okay, there it goes. What is happening? Something screwy with my screen share here. When I open up the setting for it, it wants to share it, but when I close the dialog box, it no longer works. Very strange. Let's try it like this. So here are the mods that are approved for an approved Stargate run. I can't just put it in dark mode. How would I do that? Weird. So yeah, world edit. Optifine, that's for shaders. Fastcraft is a performance thing, and this is mostly for backup and chunk loading. Disabling mobs is allowed after EV tier. I might actually do that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm already disqualified because of this. Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. I'm out of the EV tier, so it'd be illegal. But I knowingly exploited the block gate bug for Thaumcraft. It saved a huge amount of time, and I'm not super... My thing is building, not necessarily completing the progression. Although I want to, you know, if we get the Stargate, that's great. But there may come a time when I install Twist, which is a mod that adds a bunch of crazy multi-blocks that make it so you don't have to block spam quite so much at the end of the game. So I might look into that, because I'm playing by myself. I might, at some point, I think it'd be really fun to do a multiplayer run where we're trying to follow the Stargate rules. But I'm playing solo, it's going to take me 50,000 hours to do the Stargate run legitimately. It'd be crazy. But yeah, man, I am thrilled. Okay, now it's nighttime. We can take a little walk. Let's take a little walk, shall we? Let's begin over here. Oh my god, the rays. They're godly. Alright, I'm going to slow myself down. There we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's perfect. The weather right now is perfect. Everything's perfect. Oh, it's glorious. We need a little bit more light blue around the place. You don't? Oh no. I hate to say it, but we never turn them off here. Never ever. They're very important for the broad look. Some of these blocks do not glow if we don't use the shaders, so that's the main reason we're using them. Yes, and you can see a little bit. Can you see that from over here? Yes, look. Let's just see it. Oh my god, you're playing on a Steam Deck? What a Chad. That's legendary. I'd heard that can actually work. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. There's no way I could have predicted how good this would turn out when we started this project. It's shocking. Look at how much there is to see. It's crazy. Your eye goes everywhere. It's like, what do you look at? What do you even look at? Oh my god, I love it. Where's like the peak view? It's got to be something like in here, at a perfect angle where there's maximum neon visibility. It's hard to decide. If I had more render distance, it would definitely be somewhere back here. It's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. And every time I look at the skyline, I think, man, just imagine that 3 builds into the future, 4 builds into the future. I just can't get enough, Mifat. I really can't. I'm so surprised at myself. Super vibey song too. Love this song. If everyone isn't familiar, one of the reasons I'm doing this is partially to enjoy the view. We do like to enjoy the view, but I will use these clips as part of the video to show how things are growing. This weather is perfect too. No, don't unrender. Very ominous weather. So if you've never hung out before and you wonder, I call it taking a gander, but that's like a euphemism for let me sit here and stare at this so I can have a clip long enough to use later. So we gander a lot, but you'll see these in episodes, so they're all used. Don't worry. What's the deal with the whole corruption thing? So you like lore? Good. I'm glad, because there's plenty. Hold on, let me get my speed up. So the genesis of the whole idea was our initial base was actually in the ground over here, and this was random. Spawn is like up in here somewhere up in here. I think maybe I have a waypoint for it. I don't, but it's in here somewhere. And I basically came south until I got to the shield biome. It's one of my favorite biomes. So we settled in the ground right here. There's still yeah. This has all been, of course, emptied and in some ways repurposed. But this was the starter base. And early in the game, when you're looking for calcite, we found lapis veins. And the lapis vein we found was right here. And when we dug it out, we dug right into the end portal. So when we went to the end as basically an adventurer, you know, an ignorant, hapless adventurer trying to dominate, following the ancient tome, which is our name for the quest book. But when he came back from the end, after killing the guardian of the end, the dragon, I brought back some evil with me. So the end portal looked like this. It looked normal when we went in, and when we came back, it looked like this. So from there, the evil, this purple represents the evil from the end leaking into the world. And from there, this tree erupted from the ground. This was Mother Earth, Mother Gaia, acting to protect the planet. Built this huge tree, and then around it sprung up a forest of similar trees. So these are actually not corruption. These are the Earth's attempt to protect the world. And the corruption is the purple stuff and all the stuff that's growing out of this crevice. So the mushrooms, the parasitic growths, and then the trees both purple and blue, are the Earth's response. So it's like two forces coming into conflict across the Earth. And when this happened, we didn't know that what was like behind this. All we knew was that the Earth Mother was trying to stop it, and she enlisted some help from the goddess Nemesis, who, upon further arrogance and insolence from me, reacted so harshly that it cracked this chalice. That's why it's leaking, as you can see. And the crack is what formed that crevice, or so the story. This is how the story progressed. And this crevice grew, and all the corruption started coming and pouring out of the crevice. So at that time, we didn't really know who it was, but we later found out that the bad guys in the story are our friends down in the cave, the Norse gods. So we've got two sets of gods, the Greek gods and the Norse gods. And the Norse gods are the antagonist of the story. Halfdan is our current personification of the Norse gods. This will become more advanced as time goes on. And he had instructed us to use earth magic, so like to corrupt the Earth's very essence to progress our power. But what we don't know is that he's actually the one behind the corruption of the world, and he is in conflict with the Earth Mother, and they're going to be in battle with each other while we're just being manipulated by both of them in different directions. So the protagonist of the story is the Earth Mother, the antagonist, or the Greek gods, and currently the Earth Mother and the goddess Nemesis. And then the antagonists are the Norse gods, and we're just chaotic neutral. We're stuck in the middle, making chaos along the way. So they're responding to each other, and they also have to respond to us, because we're going to screw things up for them along the way. So that's kind of the framework for the lore. And that's just, you know, informing the style and the direction that we take with the buildings, and mostly informing the decor. And then, like, you know, as we do certain things, trying to tie it into the story. So, like, for example, in the most recent episode, we kind of culminated our Britannia journey, which Halfdan, the Norse guy, sent us on in order to kind of turn us against the Earth. And that culminated in putting the power together. And that was at Halfdan's request. He said, if we can show him our true power, which we did in the form of centralized power right over there, he would, and we could explode the tree, then he'll open a door. And you can see down here we've got a bunch of doors. And behind the doors will be rewards. So in this case, we're going to have a facility for the plat line. And we'll get into some exotic metals. Much like, you know, the Norse gods, they were like Thor, Odin, that sort of thing. Part of what they did was forge amazing metals, so Platline feels very fitting for down here. What's up, Yoshi? Let me know when I write. Dude, wait until you hear all the lore and stuff that I've got brewing for the creative project, man. It's super deep. Like interconnected civilizations, a whole quest line that's built from like all the uniqueness of each civilization, all different unique buildings and all sorts of, you know, a unique system of government for each civilization with perks and drawbacks, and a unique system of power for each civilization. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. I won't lie, I got some help from ChatGPT with that, which was a really fun kind of side project. But it's going to be nuts. I can't wait. Now that I got my dang computer back, we're going to be going crazy. But yeah, hopefully Gamer Z gets a little bit of a feel. And if you watch the, you know, if you got the time, no pressure or anything, but if you got the time, take a look, watch of the YouTube videos. They kind of go into the whole thing. And if you want a shortcut to all that, there's a video that explains the first like 8 episodes in one, which is the 2000 days video. And that'll give you like a really good feel for what the story of the world is. And it's like 20, I think it's like a 30-minute video or something like that. Covers like 700 hours worth of playtime. So you won't be missing much. Okay. I absolutely am. Oh, thank you. Why do I let people call me a dingus? Oh, because I make so many mistakes. That's part of the fun. We're all learning. And there's, you know, that helps take the pressure off. And it makes everyone, hopefully everyone feels like there's no need to be perfect. Because I'm super comfortable calling myself a dingus. So everyone should call me one too. Oh, you meant the lore? Oh. I know, I'm just a hapless wanderer, you know? I'm in a desperate pursuit of ultimate power like every human, like every corrupt soul. And I'm willing to sacrifice everything to get my hands on power. So yeah, the gods are just going to have to bend to my will. And I'm sort of oblivious in the story. You know, obviously, like me as the creator, I'm kind of aware. But in the player, the NPC that is, he's kind of oblivious to the gods. He's not really... They're just kind of like interacting with each other, and he's seeing what they're doing, but he doesn't know it's them. But eventually, he will be confronted with that reality, and that things will culminate. But that my wife actually called me out a little bit, and she made a really good point, which is that I keep saying, as the story progresses, like in all the videos, like, oh, you won't like the consequences, but there, other than the forest and the continued growth of the parasites, there haven't really been any consequences. Like things that have caused a debilitating effect to my character or my machines or my fuel or the buildings themselves. Like they could crumble or be destroyed or... And that's a good point. It's a good point. I'm not sure destroying the buildings is the right way to go, because we kind of need them to keep our machines from exploding in the rain. But some form of escalation of consequence beyond flora. Like maybe some fauna? Massive, angry centipede? Huge, scary spider? Cybertronic spider? Centaur? I don't know. You know, it could be anything. The sky's the limit. But I do agree with her. There does need to be an escalation. A further consequence. Something that the player actually has to deal with. Ideas. Ideas. They're welcome.
I know you're a monster.
Dragons? You know, it's kind of played out. It's a little bit overdone, perhaps, but could also be cool. Dragons are cool. They are cool. All right. The other thing I need to decide is what are we going to do now? I was so excited just to play that I had virtually no plan for this stream other than to build a little bit, and we have built a little bit. We have progressed things. So what does that mean? The game, I mentioned this earlier in the stream if you weren't here, the Duke game is about to start. I must watch. We could do that. That's not a terrible idea. I don't know exactly what I need, but we could be working on that. I know it's a bunch of chemical reactors, that's for sure. Do I have... I feel like I have a diagram.
You're a monster.
Once you set it up, it's over. Easy peasy. Alright, this is a little bit hard to see, unfortunately. Yeah, this probably won't work. Maybe there's a better one in Discord. Tips and tricks. Search. Flatline. I mean, what we should be probably doing is looking through all the recipes and figuring it out for ourselves. But we'll see if we can shortcut that a little bit. Yep, it's a lot of stuff, isn't it? We need it all. We do need it all. All right, here it is. You ready? This is a list of all the things that we're going to be doing. Oh, I can autocraft those. We don't have to worry about that. I'll just request 50 or so of each. Here we go. Basic platinum. Let me take some notes here. I have so many notepad files open. This is absurd. Okay. All right, so I might understand that we need an LCR and a centrifuge for this. Pretty sure I do this in an LCR. So 2 LCR, 1 sifter, 1 EBF. Then we've got 2 LCRs and a mixer. An LCR and a sifting machine. One more LCR. This looks like I'm going to need to do some reading, but this is fine. Two LCRs and another sifter. Three EBFs. One, two, three, four, 5 LCRs. One EBF, one mixer. 1 sifter. And then 2 LCR. 1 oil cracker. 1 distillation tower. And 1 fluid solidifier. Three LCRs and an EBF. Hey, what's up, Crypto? Yeah, great stream so far. Glad to be back. It's been a long wait. Boy, baby, we back. Yeah, I didn't expect to get into this tonight, but we kind of built our fill. So I thought, why the heck not? We'll start taking a look at it. Okay, so that's everything. Osmium. Iridium. Ruthenium. Now I'm just noting which of these machine groups is for what. This is for rhodium. That's for palladium. Palladium residue, I suppose. So this is in fact for these. This is grouped strangely, but I see. That's for palladium. And this top stuff is for platinum. Oh my god, the hog paid off in a real way. Gaming. It paid off magnificently. It honestly did. So this is the facility. I mean, like, we're perpetually full on hog. I want to upgrade this tank, but as it is, it's never running low. And we could be... A lot of our stuff is still running on single blocks too. So once we actually start using our centralized power, it'll be a lot better. And we got 6 extreme combustions, so 6 amps of LUV, and I'm going to upgrade this to 10, and that will still not even come close to putting our hog at capacity. We could probably run 20, and we will. I would say the bigger bottleneck, it will almost never be the hog, it's going to be the liquid oxygen. Oh, it'll definitely... This is going to last me through LUV for sure. And maybe even past that. Although, I think at that point I'll have better options. Alright, let me flip the game on. I'm going to mute it. I don't want any copyright problems. Do I need to be seeing it? Alright, we're gaming. Now, where can I put this where I can actually see it? There we go, this should work. Okay. Yeah, cetane lasted me for a good long while. but not forever. That's for sure. Yeah, I have my EBFs running. I'm sure they're still running. Let's actually go see. I was smelting so much tungsten steel. It was unbelievable. Okay, those are done. It's cool. But yeah, these are all running on 4 EV combustion generators, single blocks. And even full tilt, everything else running. All my multi-blocks are running from Hog on single block generators. My AE is running from Hog on single block generators. And it is not being dented. It is way more than enough. 10 to 10 game here. 10 to 10 game. Okay, so we need a bunch of LCRs. 2, 4, 8, 13, 15, 18, 19. Hog is high octane gasoline and an incredibly good fuel source in GTNH. Yeah, I found cethane to be quite good. But when it started showing its age, it happened quick. Oh, nice. Crops. That's a really good idea, too. I went with bees, but crops, I think, equally good for oil. Just no maintenance. Never have to worry about it. Doesn't get much better than that, right? What crop is it that gives you oil? 2, 4, let me count these again. 2, 4, 8, 13, 15, 18, 19 LCRs. Okay. Let's start with that. I doubt we have enough polytetrafluoroethylene. Let me go check that before we try to make 19 LCRs. There is some fluorine in here. That's good. We could probably use a little bit more fluorine. But this is the best we've been doing on fluorine in a long time. So we'll take that. This we need to EBF all this and get the starter ingredient for the plat line, which we have no other access to. Okay, let's I guess let's quickly get some fluorine. Cryolite cone. Isn't that the best? Isn't this the best? It is. No need to answer. I'll tell you. It's the best. Look at that. It's glorious. Bees. Glorious. (13-12) game. Tough contested contest right now. I love to see it. Good board. Terrible putback attempt, though. Alright, there we go. And let's just forge hammer this. I'm pretty sure I don't need the secondary output. Oh, it definitely, yeah, early game, all that stuff's going to take a while. But part of the beauty of that is over time, it's going to start taking less and less and less time, and you'll appreciate that with every improvement. It becomes so nice. Like the next thing you can do is build the pyrolyze oven, and then you won't need the coke ovens anymore, and the pyrolyze oven's going to be way better. And then eventually the pyrolyze ovens won't work as well as you need them to, and you can build the industrial coke oven, which is absurd. You can replace 50 regular coke ovens with the industrial coke oven. Oh, you're using coke oven bricks to build? What a legend. I would world edit those for sure. I would world edit them for sure. We need to build our laser for the tree, but I don't feel like I think I need to plan that a little bit. Are you using the steam alloy smelter? The high pressure? There's always a sneaky little recipe that's like hiding in the woodwork. Hold on, I need my nighttime instructions.
Mission confirmed.
Have fun in the orders. Greatest wife of all time. It must be said. Never gets old. Now, a washing, please. And then we'll be ready to get some fluorine from this. And some other goodies, which we need. Aluminum we'll always take. Ooh, we could be making indium concentrate right now. Oh my... I peed.
Find him. Destroy him.
More Galena, you love to see that. Look at our supply. This would be a devastating place for a creeper explosion, let me just tell you. Alright, we're absolutely in the money. We're going to be able to get a stack of indium, perhaps, maybe more. This is really good. Really, really good. We got a lot left to go as well. Oh, baby. It sounds so... This is so expensive. It's the most expensive thing of all time. Okay, it's running good. This is the most expensive resource that we are currently attempting to make or trying to get for any reason. It is outrageously pricey. How much sulfuric acid do we have? A lot. Okay, good. Good. Because we're drinking. The high pressure solar boilers are good. I went with high pressure solar boilers personally, but the solid boiler, from what I understand, like a couple of them, you can actually use steam and well into HV. And then I think there's even like later game, I think there's like a gap, and then you can go back to steam and use like superheated steam in a turbine and have it be pretty crazy. The multi ones last a long time. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted while I'm watching this game too. I apologize, but when it's game time, it's game time. What can you do? All right, we'll hold on to that right there. Another super tank, please. More indium concentrate, as much as you can give me. Fill me up, Buttercup. Hello? Oh, we're out of sulfuric, aren't we? We are. I knew it. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna need that. A full tank, please. All of it. Delicious. Oh, we're gonna get so much indium. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. The only problem is gonna be aluminum. How we doing? Why don't I see any aluminum combs? That's an error. There's a problem. And that's bad. There's absolutely an issue. Weird. That's not happening for any of these other. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, so we didn't void any aluminum combs, which is nice, but we don't have that many either, which is not nice. It's gonna be like 12 stacks. That's really barely any for the purposes of getting indium. That's only 10 stacks. Is that everything we have? Yikes. We might need to actually go to the moon real quick and put a miner down on aluminum. That seems crazy. No, but they have a lot of customization to the bees in this pack for sure. And a lot of unique bees that are not in any other packs. It's really cool in my view. I think we actually do. I think we actually do need to go to the moon real quick. Toss down a miner. I'm IV tier. IV. This stuff we can just trash. I feel like we should have some extra oxygen tanks somewhere. Do we have this? Yep. The only thing we're missing is a capacitor bank, which we do need. We can't actually just make that, unfortunate. I think we need cadmium batteries for this. That might actually be slightly problematic. Yeah, we do. And it has to be cadmium as well. We have no cadmium. How do we come by cadmium exactly? Purified sphalerite. That's not something that we want to do exactly. That's a bummer. We're gonna have to do it, looks like. Yep. That's a bummer, because I don't, that's not how I want to use my sphalerite. I'd like to use it for indium. Yeah, big bummer. Okay, so the only place we can get cadmium ore is in rare earth vein on tier 8 planets. I see. I see. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? It really is. Okay. But it is what it is. Yeah, 80 hours. That's solid progress, really. I don't have any actual sphalerite. Isn't that just ideal? I gotta sacrifice my sphalerite? Do I actually? Start with a stack, I suppose. Okay, this is going to give me some cadmium as well. Guess we'll take that. $20 to 16 Duke right now. We love to see it. Okay, no more high rolls yet. Okay. How many do we actually need for this? 8? Okay. There's 2. My dog. Oh, 5. We're almost there. We're going to get that from this. Just from mastering. That'd be great. I don't want to sacrifice any more sphalerite. You know what we should really be doing before we even start thinking about flatline is comb processing. A lot of the same needs though, so we're working on the right things either way. Bunch of mostly LCRs for that for acids. Oh, come on. We're on a streak there. All right, we got... Okay. Oh, oh! Oh, one short. All right, there it is. I think the canner... Oh, oh. Okay, predictable. We had some. Predictable. That's how you know I'm a... All right, there is a capacitor. Dogs are a menace. What kind of dogs do you have? I love dogs. I have a Chesapeake Bay Retriever, and he is a glorious idiot. He's a great dog, though. An absolutely great dog. He's so good. That's him right there. A boxer and a chihuahua? Nice. Both are really fun breeds. I love a boxer. I'm not much of a small guy dog for my own, for having in terms of like the dog I would have for myself, but I do love to chill with a small dog. Usually they like to hang out a lot more than, at least for me, with me. They like to hang out a lot more than the big dogs do. Better sofa pals. Bogey's a terrible sofa pal. He's just an oaf. An oaf. Alright, fuel loader. Oh wait, we need a miner too. We might want to go get one of those. Let's do that. You blame your mom, you're a cat person. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not a litter box person myself, but I do love a good cat. Very sweet creatures. I would allow a cat if I would believe that my wife would clean the litter box regularly. I sadly and tragically can't believe that. Give me all, give me all. A lot of fuel, but no... Okay, alright. We're just wasting it then, fine. Alright, there is the miner. This would be a much more effective thing to do if we used our mining rig, but that's a lot more of a chore to take and go set up, so we're going to pass on that for now. Alright, we now have a miner. I got plenty of fuel in my backpack as well. Okay. Rocket pad. Fuel loader. Rocket. Capacitor. Energy conduit. A little bit of fuel Santana. There we go. All right, that should be plenty of fuel. Right? Oh yeah. All right, before we launch, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. What do you think? What was going through Gregorius T's mind making this mod? Honestly, I'm so impressed with this mod, especially like its evolutions over the course of time. It's amazing how much of this is true to life. It's not, I mean, it's Minecraft, it's a block game. It's never going to be like 100% true to life. But for its, you know, kind of where it is in the gaming spectrum, a lot of the rules, pretty much everything that is a rule of the game up until EV is real, and down to like the type of wire that carries the voltage of power. to the transformers, to like all that's how it really works. Even the composition of the metals, all that stuff's real. That's so cool. We got a scrappy game on our hands here. 24-22 Duke right now. Alright, there's our belongings. And we should be good to go. So let's go. Away we go. Rocket Man. Yeah, it does. The future-y stuff, it's way out of it's way beyond the pale. But even some of that stuff is based on like theoretical physics, and it's crazy how much effort they put in to be as accurate as is reasonable to expect. It's quite insane. This always makes me nervous. Going to space. Alright, we're in. Earth. Take me to the moon. Alright, into relative safety. Turn our magnet on. I don't want to be losing my chest. Alright, have we done some prospecting here that this remembers? No? Okay. Where is our prospector? Right there. Oh, hello. Anybody else? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I know where that is so we can relaunch from roughly there. Aluminum and bauxite. Did we already take this spot? We probably did, right? Maybe not. Did I dig down to it or something? Let's just find another. Aluminum, very large sample. That's a lot of aluminum. Finish that build tomorrow. Yeah, mess around with access is so fun. Okay, we're in there like Flynn. Let's just do it right here. Wham. No danger. So we also, maybe this would be worth trying to find. Probably not. There was also a multi-block fluid rig here. I'm sure there was. I was getting helium-3. I put it down the very first time we came to the moon. But where it is, that I think can't be answered. So we basically would be looking for a hole. It's got to be close by to the launch site. We might as well take a poke around, right, while we're here. Is it just down this hole? No. There's no telling where it could be. It could be literally anywhere. It would be nice to find it. Not that it would be a great expense to make another one, but a little bit annoying to have to, right? This is where we set our oxygen supply up the first time. I'm pretty sure it might only, the GA version might only be at 1.21. What's this here? You guys bugger off, please. I'm trying to do something here. This actually looks pretty promising. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I am. It looked promising. Uh-oh, might have gotten myself in a little trouble. Okay. Badger to the rescue, no problem. Okay, disappointing. That wasn't it. It's literally a needle in a haystack territory here. It may be not findable. That looks like where we just went. Oh, I didn't chunk load that miner. Oops. Knew I was forgetting something. Oh, could I fly around looking for loaded chunks? Or would they have been reset? Where'd I get that? Oxygen vent. Huh. I guess that's worth a shot. Look for some loaded chunks. Why not? Yeah, 121.1 I think is the right minor version. But they may have already put out a 121.3. I'm pretty sure I'm on 121.3 and it is working. So even if they didn't put out a direct version, maybe it works anyway. Alien villagers. Hey, buddies. 10 decoration block. Huh. Hey, friend. I never noticed this before. They're growing trees out here like chads. Crops, everything. They got it all. Living the dream. I think that fluid rig is gone. I think it is gone to the annals of time. Yeah, clearly not there. This seems like the most logical thing I would have done is use the miner hole to get to the bottom of the earth, and then, because at the time I came here to do this, I did not even have anything even close to the effectiveness of the Vajra. Yeah, I think it's a rip. I do. There's a few of these huts around that it might be hanging out in. We'll take a quick gander. Not this one. But we're staying busy while we wait on aluminum anyway. And everything at the base will be running. I think we already went in that one. Nope. Or did we? Did we go on this one first? It's kind of hard to be sure. Maybe this was the last one. Yeah, let's try it. Hope against hope. I thought almost for a second that was a tunnel. Yeah, it's gone. She gone. That was from before the first time my maps got corrupted anyway, so. Long shots. We're taking long shots here. There's no obvious hole. That's an obvious hole. Nope. Gone. Architecture craft? Is it architecture craft? Yes, architecture craft. That unfortunately is not available in 1.21. I think frame blocks is the closest approximation. Ooh, treasure. Trash. We're not, this isn't going amazingly. I thought this would be full of ores. Actual ores. We seem to have no ores. I really need them. That's why we're here. Let me see. I have a repository of mods that I downloaded. Let me pull that up. Aesthetics Hub mod pack. One 1.21.3. Yes, I think you're right. It's not available on 121.3. What version am I using? No, I am using 1.21.1. Hello. All right, sorry. I could have sworn I had it. I guess I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't. I'm kind of surprised by that. I could have sworn I found it. I guess what I found is enchanted vertical slabs. Yeah, I clearly don't have it. Yeah, but I got a vertical slabs mod. Here, I'll, how could I, what would be the way to share this? I can put it in my Discord if you want to hop in there. But this is the decent little list of building mods for 121. I did some research on that myself. They have there. I think there's some other mods that you need, like prerequisite mods. Yeah, I think I can. Hold on. I need to put it in the Discord first, so then I can open it as a web page view. There we go. There's some other good building mods too, like productive trees is good. There's a biome called Oh the Biomes We've Been, which is like an alternative to Biomes of Plenty that's also quite good for adding different types of wood, especially. Yeah, no problem. But I think Curse Forge is probably the best place to look for them. Uh-oh. Give me this. We're chilling. Big chilling. Two bows. What are you doing, guy? Get out of here. Where's the... What is going on here? I'm getting no ores. This is woefully unproductive. I'll snipe all these mobs to cure my rage. There. We're safe. Now we're safe. What? I guess there's no stopping it. Yeah, but Oh the Biomes We've Been is pretty good. It's pretty good. My mod list started to get a little bit too long because I want that pack, the pack we do the creative series in, to be really lightweight. But maybe it's got room for one or two more. We'll get in there and start building and see if I feel like there's enough variety. Then maybe we think about changing. Adding some things, doing some things. I realize we're not being very productive right now, but that's okay. First day back, I got the jitters, what can I say? I could set a home location here. It feels a little cheap. Just a little bit. Honestly, that's something we could be doing right now, is working on the world while we wait on this miner to go. That's probably not a terrible idea. Look at this guy. Get out of here. Double fisting. We could dabble a little bit in that. I don't think that's a terrible idea. While we let this run, maybe we will do that. We're gonna cheat. All right, yep. Okay, 1 second. Oh, it's gonna be goofy with me. Hold on, we're gonna black screen for a second. There we go. I think that worked. And make sure I don't dox myself here while we open this world. Oh, here we go. So this is a recreation of what you saw on the map. Let's see if we can get that back. Hold on. That, right? With all our different city locations and the styles that we'll be building the cities in. And then we have this. So what we need to do is texture up the land. And I've got some brushes. That I think will help us do that. Don't want to create a new world. Okay. So this area down here, this is going to be solar punk. So I think the biome description that we came up with for this is the verdant steppes. So it's like a plateau-based biome. Obviously, this is like a mountainous biome. And if we look at the 3D view, this looks pretty cool. So this is for ocean punk down here. The mountains are quite intense. But this tool is insane. World Painter is truly quite crazy. Quite crazy. So let's see if we can do some crazy things. Rotate our view. There we go. All right. A little specific to get things rendered and loaded in the right spots, but we got it. We got there. Lock that. Okay. So I think this is all going to be mountains, and then we'll change it into the steppes down here. So maybe the first thing we do is build the tailing mountain that will kind of transition into steps off of. You kind of see how this works. We're just like dragging the world up in height. And there you see our mountain forming in 3D. Pretty crazy. So if we get mountains going on, and we probably want, it's a little tricky. I've never done anything like this before. Let's just see what this looks like. Okay, actually kind of cool. Yeah, this is going to work out. Okay. Okay, interesting. So you have to hold it. It's got to be still. I can't be making these plateaus in multiple locations at the same time. Or, like, I can't stretch it. Interesting. But that's a big old plateau, isn't it? But then what if I wanted to do... like a bridging plateau that connects to it? Interesting. I'm not sure if it wouldn't be better to use the mountain brushes and just set it to a height limit. Like we said, at or below 115. When it gets to 115, it should get flat. Did not happen. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is what we want. The edges we don't want to be this sharp, but we can fix that after the fact. Yeah, this program is insane, GamerZ. It really is. It's quite mind-blowing. So we just form a plateau like that? 115 might be a little high. Maybe. I don't know. It looks kind of cool. Oh, Axiom too, yeah. Axiom is wild. Completely wild. Oop. I am digging this. Like, this one's not perfectly shaped. We can probably do something about that. Already better. Like, it makes a little bit more sense that there's a plateau here with mountains kind of backing it up. I kind of dig this as a way of doing it. And they're large. What? There, I want that locked. No vibe from this song. No vibes at all. It gets really hard to tell if, like, what's going on between mountains is any good. It's like, you don't want it to be like an absolutely dense mountain range, but sometimes it's kind of unavoidable. Otherwise, the gaps between them look a little bit too weird. That looks a little better. Okay. Kind of changing course a little bit and going in a slightly different direction. Kind of want to fill this mountain range out. Which is, it's intended to be pretty light over here and a lot heavier around this way. And you can get some idea of like the process that is doing this type of thing. Yeah, we end up with a bunch of unique looking mountains. I think that's good. That looks pretty good. It's, again, a little bit tricky to tell if what's going on in between the mountains is even remotely good. What's up, Abu? In the 140s at maximum height. You love to see that. This looks a little too flat. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, this technique here. I really like this. This is definitely how we're gonna do the stepped biome. And it feels a little framed now. We probably need another mountain up here. And then we can start to do the steps down this way. Maybe two more? Yeah. I had already done this world once, but it ended up too small. So now that we're learned a bunch from that experience, and we can just take a whole process over again on a bigger scale, make the mountains bigger, the whole landmass bigger, and like try out some tricks we learned kind of late in the game, like making these plateaus and manipulating the height level that we rise to, that sort of thing. Yeah, I think right behind here, up in this area.
I know it's been a while since I met you. I know I'm in your arms. It all happened so fast. I fell in love. One look at your eyes. Baby, just tell me, am I dreaming now? Everything's going good. 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it my mind? Is this real?
How'd we get there? Into the 150s? It's pretty high. Looking a little the same. That's cool. All right, quick progress, but progress nonetheless. Let's save this.
'Cause I think of you all day and all night. And if you ever feel like falling down, I'll catch you, yeah. Baby, just tell me,
Just make sure it's saved properly
am I
here.
dreaming now? Everything's going good 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by
But this painting this whole world like that is going to take hours and hours and hours. So this mostly is stuff I'll do off stream, but every now and then splash a little bit of it. No problem. Here we go. No mobs around. Good, good. Alright, good. There's the ore. Box side as well, in case we need to do the box line for any reason. I can't imagine we will. Sadly, only 11 so far aluminum ores.
Is it my mind?
Should we all just chill and watch the game together? Is that what we should do? While we wait for aluminum. Oh, you withered me.
Is this real?
Jerk. It is super good. It is super good. Is it weird? I haven't played with it too much, but I just know it gives a bunch of the flat blocks like argon and krypton and zircon and a bunch of the stuff I use, and lave especially, a nice white flat block. Hard to find. Quartz is very white, so it's not always ideal. Yeah, the names are funny. The names are definitely funny. Some really nice blocks, though. Some of them are kooky, like it's stuff I would never use. But man, sadly, this going home with this would be meaningless. This would not add at all meaningfully to the stash that we already have in terms of getting indium from it. Aluminum bauxite, I thought it was said a large aluminum sample, but I guess that could be true of any of the bauxite locations. All right, looks like we're at aluminum level now. It's good. Let's just watch this rack up for a second while I watch a little bit of this game. It is so cool, isn't it, Axiom? Oh my god, it's so cool. We're going to be using it very, very heavily. We're going to put the base texture down for all the biomes with World Painter. And then when we go in and customize them all perfectly... I know, isn't that amazing? For rivers and stuff, and waterfalls. Oh my god. So many good features. And the copy paste function and stuff, like even the extrude function, it like makes the builder's wand obsolete. You need so many fewer mods. You just need Axiom. It's so nice. You could definitely do without world edit, but I still think it's worth having because there's just some niche uses where it's exceptionally useful to have world edit. All right, Duke's up 11 right now. This is great. 46-35. Aluminum slowly coming in. What do we get from this? Bauxite, okay, unfortunate actually. And this is for rutile, which we can't really process anymore. We could set that back up. But now that I have the titanium B, I don't really need rutile. That could come back and bite me. We might need actual rutile for something at some point. Let's look. Do we actually? Is it only used for titanium tetrachloride? Looks like it is. Yeah, so I guess unless we need this for something else. We're getting polyvinyl acetate in another way. Polyethylene we're getting another way. Polystyrene? I'm sure there's another way to get this. It's kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, it's just styrene and air. Get a lot more. Doesn't feel worth it. Seems like a Dudsky. Bedrock block placing. It would be cool. There are like some uses for it, like wither cages and stuff. It would be cool to be able to get it. Or move it. Even if it was limited to like certain Y levels. So you can't just like build a castle out of it and be impenetrable. But it's like use it somehow. It feels like it'd be cool. Alright. Alright, do we have the patience to wait? I think we have the patience to wait for this to get to one more stack, and then we're going to take our spoils and gather up as much indium as possible. Oh, Bedrock Edition? Ah. What's the major differences there? I've actually never played Bedrock Edition. I've always known it to be the case that mods only work for Java. Which, frankly, I don't even know if that's actually true. Different block placement mechanic. Does it give you like a block outline when you're holding a block? Or like better idea of where it's going to be placed, that sort of thing? Oh, that's nice. That's actually nice. Keeps up with the creative flight. That's always been a little bit of a bummer, having to constantly slow yourself down. Bonk. Arizona's in Brick City right now. Splash, alright, he finally made it. Alright, we're gonna take the money and run here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We'll have more when we come back. No problem. And we don't need the bauxite. So let's do this the fast and expedient way. Less than 1,000. Not ideal. This is going to go so fast. Ridiculously fast. Crash. I have so many drawers full of stone dust. We do not need it at all. have lots and lots of dash too, which I haven't even used yet. I'm still not even sure what I'm going to use it for. I have tons of it though. We need literally gobs of aluminum. This is not even going to be close to enough to do anything with. Utter gobs we need. We're going to get a little less than 1,000 here. It's decent. It's decent. Like 6,000 would be better. Oh, looks like we're doing okay on gold and silver, though. It's nice. Almost done. Paltry additions. Might as well smelt that up, right? Why not? Alright, that's the last of what we got. The last. I promise. What does weld do? I'm not sure. In what context is weld coming up? Oh my god, look at the amount of this we have. It's so glorious. This is 1 stack of indium if we have enough aluminum. So we're going to get 2. This is enough for 2 stacks. It's absolutely excellent. I don't know. I haven't played with that yet. Seven-point game here. Absolute splash down money to make it a 10-point game. Duke, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, that was everything we had. Oh my god. We're barely going to get more than 2 stacks. That was it. That was it. That was it. That was everything. No. Okay, well, we're going to do it. Oh, we're about to die. Let's fix that. Well, they responded with a 3 of their own. Caleb Foster for 3. No. Okay, so there's that. This we're done with for the moment. Alright, we're gonna get lead zinc solution, which we don't need. We want circuit 9. Let's get a little hunger real quick. Starved to death over here. I still gotta manipulate more of these tanks. There it goes. Watch how expensive this is in aluminum. Are we done? We're done. Seems like a lot, doesn't it? We so far have 7. Look at it go. My God. Okay, starting to pick up. Let's grab that. I think we're going to need it. Destroying. We're up to 27. We used half a super tank of concentrate. $14 stacks of aluminum. We're 100% going to run out of aluminum. Long before we run out of concentrate, it does appear to me. Absolutely eating. That feels good though. This is a good amount. And we gotta save it. Some of it. We need indium gallium phosphide. And we also needed so much superconductor IV wire. so much. Were we making that? We were. We're out of base IV wire. Hey, what's up, Kyle? We're just piddling right now. We finished up a lot of building earlier. Did a little world building. Took a break from the game and did some world painting. But we did some spreading of the parasites and of the foliage. We also added a bunch of new trees. Filling out our area a little bit. Yes, and added the better foliage mod, which looks fantastic. It looks great. Yeah, just making sure we're getting good coverage and getting trees in while we can before we filled up the whole thing with buildings. Get enough of these. Feels like that Mother Earth is doing her part. Yeah, I feel like it looks pretty good, I think. The balance of green versus the corruption and stuff on this is going to need a little bit of tweaking. The green is a little bit underwhelming, I think. But it was hard to tell that until we started getting the mushrooms and everything on here. So as we continue, even the parasites look a little bit small. So we need to fill this out just a little bit. But we had, got to start somewhere. So we got started. It's been good. We had a long hiatus. Computer is back, and it's working gloriously. Alright, 2 empty tanks. Bam. We'll take those back. You with me. Alright, we used every last bit of aluminum. Beautiful. And we did not even get one full stack. That's alarming. That is in fact alarming. Yikes. Okay. It's actually a lot better than I thought we were going to be doing. Okay, it looks like we might get an enormous amount of aluminum from this. That'll be Pog. We should have set this up earlier, and I should have like 7 more of these going simultaneously. That's a definite fact. Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right about the lore. It's like slow progression, So yeah, maybe Saz is the right way to go. They do look a little bit small, given how huge that building is. Oh man, the problem is this is literally tiddlywinks of worth of aluminum. I think what we definitely need to do, go get our other miner, bite the bullet here, set another one up. We won't get to it tonight, but we will have it when the time comes. We're going to need to replace these on Galena as well. Afterwards. Miners are going to be busy. And tragically, we lost a miner. So maybe it would be a good opportunity to switch, go get our mining rigs, one from Mars and one from the Nether. Switch to those for this miscellany. Give me. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff we don't really need, to be honest about it. Gotta be honest about it. Is there anything we do want? I want the lapis. Take that. Actually kind of nice. Won't lie. We'll take the redstone, because why not? Feels like it would be a shame to throw it away. Silver and gold. Do I care about any of this? I mean... Alright, the rest of this is 100% trash. Easy enough. Dude, that's awesome to hear. I'm sorry about your car troubles, but that's really nice of you to say, though. I'm so glad to be back. I'm so pumped. We had a really frustrating day yesterday because my computer was supposed to come back yesterday. And the FedEx driver got here during the window. So it's like everything seemed to be going great up to the point where he actually got here. And then he told me that the truck was too full, he couldn't get the box out, and then he'd come back later, and he never came back. So I waited around all day for him to come back. He never came back. It was so sad. But he came back today, and he had to look me in my eye when I asked him, "Hey, what happened yesterday, man?" Said he had a long day. Said he got home late, or was like on the verge of getting home late, and literally decided not to come and get me my package. Tough to hear. Won't lie. I looked at him like, "What?
Oh my God!
I couldn't help myself. But he was a nice enough guy, and he'll be delivering packages here again, I can be sure. And my computer got here safely, so we'll let it go. Yeah, he said he would be back. But I got most, like 99.9% of my anger out yesterday. I was quite angry, I won't lie. I'm not much of a get angry person. On a regular basis, I'm basically the epitome of chill. But I do get angry occasionally, and when I get angry, I get very angry. I was very angry yesterday. Very uncommon for me to get angry, but boy howdy. He got me. He got me. Let's go. the excellent. And let me borrow some of this. Just in case. I don't think we'll need them, but just in case. Oh, baby. That's actually great. We were gone for no time. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Duke winning by 9. 3 minutes to go in the game. Looking strong. Looking strong. What's my opinion on Birch? The log is heinous, in my opinion. Each to their own opinion, and no hate if you like it. But I think the unstripped log is terrible. The planks and the stripped log are great. Especially if you're going to build in the desert. They're perfect for the desert. Mix it with a little stripped oak. You've got yourself something that's looking fantastic. Little sandstone. Get that out of here. I really think, like, when Minecraft promised the birch forest, maybe they'll eventually do that in a vanilla version. I really think they should look at retexturing the birch log. It's almost unusable, in my humble opinion. Like, even if it were all white, that would be better. Or if the black, like, splotches on it were really small and there were more of them, that could also be better. If they're, like, adamant that they stick with the black on it. And then you know what else vanilla Minecraft desperately needs for wood is a green wood. Like, it feels like the swamp is, there's really a missed opportunity there for the wood to be green. Like, almost booger colored. I don't even want it to be like bright green. Like a brownie green. That's what the game really, really lacks. Is blocks that are in that color. Like, sort of that color family. Biomes aplenty ads. Look. This. If vanilla Minecraft had a wood that looked like this, or something close to this, it would be fantastic. The debug stick you're talking about for, like, state change? Like, if you were to put a fence down, you could have it put its arms out on either side with the debug stick? I'm not exactly sure how that works. But from what I understood, you like in the mod config, you can specify an item as the debug item, or in the resource pack config, whichever one. I'm not exactly sure. And usually it's just a stick, and then you just right click with the stick, from what I understand. All right, let's see how do we do on indium. It's a certainty that our aluminum is gone. Oh, we never got fluorine. That's what we were using. That's what this was for. Whoops. Can you give me some fluorine? Oh, aluminum from this too? Okay, we need a tank for this. Tank me. Fluorine me. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take the aluminum as well, because why not? Yeah, we sucked through every drop of aluminum that we had, and we got 61 indium for that. My God. 1,000 plus, 1,200. A large number. A large number. Yeah, and what we have is not going to do anything. It's not. Let's be honest with ourselves. 34 more, even that, that's child's play. A paltry amount. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I should have waypointed this, but I guess that wouldn't have made much sense. Yeah, we have pickles. That's what we have. An utterly useless, impractical, heinous, terribly tasting item. That's what we have. My wife would be very ill with me for saying that, but hey, we speak truth. Let's just teleport everywhere from now on. Directly in front of the machines we want. Oops. Okay, let's hear it. How does it work? Was it anything close to what I said? Was I on the right track, in the right hemisphere? Alright, Duke up 8. 1 minute to play. Let's see this. Let's come out with this dub. No threes, no fouls. No threes, no foul. Give me that ball. That's what I'm talking about. Hit him with the foul. Another 484. Does that feel like a lot? Because to me, it feels like nothing. Left click changes mode, right click up. Ah! Okay, yeah, easy. There's some really cool stuff you can do with that. Like, and the creativity people have to combine vanilla items and then manipulate them using that to make different stuff. So good. And some of the resource packs for vanilla are also really good. The armor stand resource pack, so good. There you go, Con. Clutch free throws. Yeah, this is looking like a wind ski. I misinterpreted the score, actually, because I can't see or do math. We're actually up by 14. Oh, a suspension bridge. Neat. I like your style. Getting in there and just building. That's what I'm talking about. I honestly cannot wait to do that. It's going to take me so long to finish that World Painter world. But when we finally do, and we're ready to get in there and actually build, oh my goodness. I can't wait to like dive all the way into Axiom. And just build, honestly. Nothing set my appetite to absolutely crush building like not being able to play for 3 weeks. I just want to build and build and build and build. It's a little bit impractical to do that here in GT&H. We do need to be like readying ourselves to do projects, but once we get that creative world going, oh my god, we're just gonna be belligerent. All right, what do we think? 18 more? Is that what we're gonna get from this much aluminum? Oh no, this isn't gonna do it. Pump me up. It's 12:30. We're 6 hours and 38 minutes in. I need vibes. Okay, it looks like the ESPN has decided that this game is over and they started playing the next game. That's not what I like to see. I like to see the end of the game. Oh yes, there's velocity control in that, and there's directional. You can make it so you go the same speed sideways that you go in forward and reverse, which is pretty nice too. And if you ever want to go really fast, which I did want to, and I learned this recently from a viewer, going into spectator mode, you can scroll the mouse wheel and change your flight speed, and you can go really fast if you scroll it all the way up. It's very nice. As we were trying to traverse that huge landmass that I made in World Painter, like checking it out, making sure it was the right size in places, that you can't see the edge of the map in certain places, that sort of thing. Flying all over that map in seconds. When you create a world in World Painter, it's kind of funny. It tells you what the walking time is to get across the map. Look at that. All the aluminum gone. And we got 13. Wow. Wow. So yeah, it tells you the walking time. For the 7,000 by 7,000 world, the walking time is 28 minutes. Isn't that crazy? 28 minutes, can you imagine? I don't think I've ever walked for that long consecutively in the game. I'm sure I haven't. So a little bit ridiculous to even give an estimate on that, but it's still kind of funny to know. All right, unless we did amazing in the time we've been gone. Yeah, that we didn't. It's still going. It might have gotten, I think it's past the point where aluminum is its main pickup. It's down to ilmenite. Yikes. Have you started getting aluminum? Started getting ore. It's better than a kick in the leg, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we've done what we can do. We'll take it. It's undoubtable that we need a lot of indium, so this was worth time well spent. Did we recover at all? Ooh, give me that. So in all that time, we've gotten 14 chems. So aluminum is definitely one we should think about making several of and stimulating. Because it's certainty that this production speed is not going to be fast enough. Well, how are we doing otherwise on ingots? Lots of tungsten steel left. Lots of tungsten left. Lots of silicon solar grade. Besh. Titanium doing decent on. Stainless doing really good on. Steel, black steel, we can always use more steel. We're going to use a lot of steel, I think, on all these LCRs too. That's probably something we should be pondering. There's 1,800 combs. Might as well get those rolling. Much as you like. Give me all that you can. Oh my god, so many flawless diamonds that we got. Alright, yeah. We'll aggregate steel there. Glorious. Alright, we are reaching our totality of aluminum. What's the final wager on indium in total? We're gonna say a stack and 23. That's what I'm gonna say. Stack in 23? Can we get a stack in 23? Do I hear a stack in 23? That's so pathetic. 46. Oh my god. It's not even going to be close to that. I'm way over. We got to retabulate. Hold on. All right, a stack in 19. That might even still be over. This is going to be disappointing. I can feel it. Look at it go. I'll sacrifice 6 ingots. I guess I'll sacrifice 32 ingots. What we get? Ah! A stack and 17. And do we have any? We have 3. Boy. And we apparently don't have any superconductor IV wire, which I find really strange. We have to be hiding that somewhere. Where could that possibly be? There it is. I was about to say it. How do we have none? We made so much. I also thought I saw... What did I see? Our frames are not in place. Where are our frames? Very nice. Okay. This is going to the moon? Yeah. Rocket's in there. Everything's in there. We're good. Bam. Okay. That is not as much as I hoped I would have. But it's better than none. Let me remind myself. don't know why any of that's tagged. It shouldn't be. We actually don't have the LCR on there. Strange. Somewhere around here. Here it is. I got a bunch of casings. That's good. And a bunch of coil blocks. That's also good. Alright, this is no problem. Like just a couple large PTFE pipes. No problem at all. That's a lot of PTFE, but we don't need very many of those. Just one. Right, and this is molten polytetra and then solid steel casing. So this is where all the steel cost is. And we're going to account for that. So 19 LCRs. Let's assume it's 20. So we need something like 350 chemically inert machine casings. It's gonna be a lot of steel, my goodness. Just looking at the list of all the machines. I should total it, but it looks like 7 EBFs, 8 EBFs. You probably don't actually need that many. You can repurpose the same ones, but... And same's probably true for a lot of these machines. You could multi-purpose them. Okay. Where's the multi-block mixer? Am I not prepared for what that's called? The heck? Mixing machine, I see. See, I think the main reason to wait on this is because you need a fluid solidifier for it. And there is no multi-block fluid solidifier until 2.7, so it might make sense to wait and do flat one on 2.7. We need most of these machines for ore processing and stuff anyway, though, so it's fun. We're working on them. First huge craft has begun. Oh, baby! What are you using for the auto crafting? Are you logi piping? Or workstation crafting like a Chad? Alright, I think this is actually all the multi-blocks we need. We just need lots of them. Multiple of each one. Except for the oil cracker, we only need one of those. Nice. That's the way. Old school, vanilla style. We still have, I know we still have it. I'm going to show you because it's amazing. It's the greatest thing ever. Here it is, the Tempinator 9000. Greatest machine ever devised in modded Minecraft. Before you can get the tree growth simulator, there's no way to get these leaves. So, or excuse me, these the logs from the magical tree. So when we were building that massive tree, I needed a way to get a ton of logs without having to grow. I was growing them all on this platform and chopping the trees. Oh my god, he's so tough. God, please. Thank you. Okay. And Temper, I haven't seen him in a while, but at the time he was a frequenter of the chat. He designed this and shared some screenshots, and it's so satisfying because it's like the ultimate combination of modded and vanilla. The vanilla mechanic of moving the blocks out of the way like you would with like a piston chain or something. These mobs are incessant. They can't spawn anywhere else. So good. Oh no, it's a Black Widow. We can't even kill that. But yeah, it just was so satisfying, and we got tons of logs from it. 8 stacks in there currently, but many, many tens of thousands of logs. All logs that go in this tree right here. This big old massive tree. So crazy. You know what else I wish is that the statistics tracked the modded blocks. Because I'd love to know how many of those logs I actually placed. It's got to be a ludicrous number. Like, almost unbelievable. It has to be. Looking forward. Oh man, that's gonna last you though. Nice little infrastructure upgrade right there. I think, like early in the game, I just beeline the Twilight Forest as early as possible so I could get silver. And went with solar boilers. Alright, there's our fluorine. Give me that. So when I make a ridiculous ask for polytetrafluoroethylene, we actually have it. Would be nice. Should I change this for a super tank? Maybe I should. I think I should. Yeah. Where are my fluid cells? I don't have any fluid cells. I have 3? That's it? What? I had like 30 of these, I swear. Alright, we're going to be loaded on that. It's great. This is probably trash, but we'll keep it anyway. Because we're going to probably ask for like 300. Whatever those are. What are they? Chemically inert machine casings. It's going to take a lot of this. I think we need a lot. As much as we have fluorine to afford. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, I'm sort of delaying because I'm exhausted. It was an early morning. Let's take one last gander while it's still nighttime. We're about to lose our nighttime. Oh. Feels a little empty on this side. There's probably room for another purple tree right here. I think there is. Bursting out like this one is. Yes, and we've given ourselves an idea of where we can place the next building too, and where we can't, most importantly. Very good. Very good. We've made gains. It's a little bit hard to tell, and frankly, I have to admit, this is a little bit underwhelming. We definitely need to size up the parasites. They're just too small. Something more, like these are much bigger. So we'll size those up, and I think that will probably fix it. Maybe scatter a couple more mushrooms and maybe beef up the foliage just a bit. And or for sure, not both. Add a few more. We'll see. We'll see how the expansion goes, but certainly these look out of size for the building and compared to these, which I just noticed, because these are very large. I was thinking ahead, using my noggin. So yeah, we'll get that done. Let's... Oh my god. Absolutely not. Look at me now. Yeah, baby. We're back, and it feels good. Thanks everyone for chilling. Thanks for being here. YouTube, that means we're going to say goodbye. Twitch, you guys sit tight. We're going to see if we can find a raid ski. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you real soon.